This is Gran Turismo 7. We're on the PlayStation 5 taking a look at this latest chapter in the long-running, well, it's the 25th anniversary of the series, which is kind of interesting. So be sure to like the video, and subscribing is great as well. And let's dive into the action here as we attempt to be the very best. I haven't done too many like driving type streams, so I'm hoping this all kind of turns out smooth and whatnot. And yeah, so we're a bit into, I guess you would say, the overall story. It's a bit weird because there's no like quick play setting, which kind of bothers me a little bit because I'd like to just do races, but you kind of actually have to like slowly level up your, you know, your like options for cars and everything like that. So it is, I guess, a bit more of a traditional setup in that regard. So let's get rolling here and drive in the many places that are present. So we have the prioritized frame rate mode on, in case you're wondering. The ray tracing mode only even impacts like there's no driving, like whenever you drive, there's nothing ray tracing in there. It's only for like visual, like cinematic things or like car showcases. So there's not really a point to it, in my opinion. But you know, I thought I would just mention that in case you were wondering what I've got going on for that option. Yes, and I do dream of the fiber internet. Someday I will have fiber internet, and I will cry, and it will be great. So yeah, we're just kind of doing the set races, working through the career, and showing off the beauty of the experience of Gran Turismo 7, which is obviously a pretty good-looking game. I think the car model is the real highlight here. Above all, it's the car models are phenomenal in this, particularly the car models. They look almost like they stand out in regards to the world, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm quite impressed by like the detail and fidelity of them. Even more so that this is like a cross-gen game, so that's kind of interesting. We're on our final lap. I'm kind of hoping we catch up here. So what's the reason that this requires online? So you can't actually play this game offline, from what I understand. The game does not work offline. The entire experience is like, I think you could maybe do like a race or two, but from what I understand, this is like a DRM sort of thing where you have to be online to play anything in this game, except for the music. Like there's this thing called the music beat sort of mode, which is a little weird in my opinion, but it's like a mode where it's like music is tracked to the gameplay, if that makes sense. So yeah, that mode is basically like the only thing I think that actually properly works offline, from what I understand. I mean, I don't plan on ever going offline, but it is a little bit weird because it's like a single player kind of racing game, but yeah, the online is there. Why am I not going very fast? What's going on here? We're gonna finish 4th? That's like my worst I've ever placed playing this game. I was like adjusting the settings, so maybe that might be an issue. 4th isn't very good. You can't use the Xbox controller with this game, to my knowledge, unless you have some kind of weird setup there. Yeah. Why is this game not fully out for people? I thought it was fully out for folks. Daily workout. But I'm excited to be streaming and showing it off here. This is only on PlayStation, guys. This is like their Forza. It's 20. Well, it's older than Forza, but yeah. Anyways, it's the 25th anniversary of the series too, which is kind of interesting. You know, if you're a fan of this. So the game has, like, instead of like quick play, it's got like this world map sort of thing you're doing. Oh, we've got to go and do another. Let's do a different like circuit there. So we need to place 3rd or higher. Oh yeah, because we messed up. We didn't place 3rd or higher, so I'll have to redo that one. That's weird. It was like my car wasn't moving very fast and stuff. It was driving me a little crazy there. Let's see. Gran Turismo. Any streaming prohibited to March 3rd at 4 a.m. It's March 3rd. Well, it's almost March 4th. Alright, just making sure we're good on the embargo thing there. Because I'm like, yeah, okay, so we're good to go. Forza Horizon or Gran Turismo? I prefer the Forza series. This is my first Gran Turismo, but yeah, I still prefer Forza. Yeah. You're always online. Yeah, we're always online anyways, right? But it is something to keep in mind, like if there is a day where they close the servers on this game, you won't be able to play it. So that aspect of it is a little disheartening to think about, but at the same time, it's like I don't see too many people going back and playing older racing games, but I don't know. If I don't finish in the top 3, I'm going to have to take a look here again, because when I was playing this game ahead of streaming it, I was just blowing all my editors away, so I'm wondering if I maybe adjusted something in the settings that's kind of causing issues. Well, again, the disc version for any game is kind of useless in the modern era if you really think about it. You know, it's just a license to play a digital copy. This is basically all it is. It's just telling your console, hey, I own this, and then play the digital copy. That's basically what a disc is nowadays. Yeah. So this is more simulation, like, in terms of design, so it's not really arcadey like some other racing titles might be. Let's try to catch up to this guy. See, we got super... Like, I'm not used to a game where it's got such a slow, like, progression to it. Like, it's basically like a story where you have to, like, basically slowly gain new vehicles. Like, it's cool that they care about the, you know, the style of the motorsport so much, but it's just like, I'd really like to get some faster cars going on, and I'm driving, like, just the slowest of things here. I mean, it feels like they give cars out like candy, but still not like candy, like Forza. Good with the controller? Yeah, it works fine with the controller. Yeah, the PS5 controller there. Yeah. I'm sorry I can't read the other language comments there. You gotta use English on this one, or otherwise I don't know what you're saying, folks. Is my car, like, auto-slowing down, or is my car just, like, really slow? Maybe they updated the game. Maybe, like, pre-launch it was, like, easier difficulty. I did just get an update before I went to stream tonight. I'm kind of, like, wondering. Because I was smoking the competition, like, pre-launch. Just smoking it. Okay, well, I think we still got a bit of a stretch of road to catch up and get to hopefully at least 3rd or 2nd. It's so slow. it's so slow. Let me check the settings here. Sys settings. Custom. Intermediate. Maybe that helps. Oh, I think I wanted to turn off there's like auto brake lines, which piss me off. See if this makes a difference. If not, I'll have to fine tune some of the settings a little bit further. Because I don't want to just be repeating races today. It's like really boring. Come on, we can pass this Civic Type R. We can do it. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before we get any better cars. It's a little depressing, to be honest. It's just a little depressing. Yeah, I think it might be the brake. It might be auto braking for me. Anyways, yeah, there's no rewind on this game, which is really weird. I consider that like an essential thing for a racing game, is to have like a rewind system, but yeah, this one does not have that. I am excited to be showing this off here. And this is basically, from what I understand it, they essentially just took GT Sport and they just like enhanced it further. Like the same technology is being deployed here, so it's not like you're getting a next-gen jump. Like, this is very much a cross-gen title. Let me guess, I gotta do that circuit again. I just want to do quick play, you know? Like, I don't know about others, but I like to play racing games, and I just like to do quick play, but there's no quick play option. It's this music rally that I don't really care about, and just like a world map where I have to slowly progress. Ugh. I don't know, I might just be weird, I'm not sure. Like, again, this is my first Gran Turismo game, so I'm not... You know, I'm not really used to the style here yet. I've been playing it for quite a bit, like I did put some good time into it, so... Yeah, change car. Maybe we could do like... Do we have anything really better? Let's see the ratings here. 138 horsepower. Maybe we should try the Suzuki Swift thing. Yeah, let's do this car. Let's do it, guys. Drive. But I'll play around with the assist settings further if I feel like it's, you know, causing me to not play too well. I just have it on the intermediate default. Let's go! See, now my car is yellow. Which is ever so exciting. Oh yeah, it's those lines where it's like, brake! Like, I don't know what I'm doing on medium difficulty. All I know is I've got the need for speed. I was actually playing Need for Speed Underground 2 today to do like a video thing on. So that was fascinating, quite honestly. Absolutely fascinating. Ugh, I hope I'm not gonna get like a time thing for that. Yeah. What am I drinking? I've got like a Circus, I think it's a Malbec. This is what I'm drinking. I figured its elegance and classiness fit the driving, you know what I'm saying? How is it? Quick thoughts? It's a simulation racing game that leans heavily into simulation, so yeah. Very slow to start out, and I'm hoping at a certain point it opens up a bit more, because it does feel like a very, very slow kind of progression. It's a very different kind of racing game in my opinion. Like, I've played a lot of racing games over this last gen, so this one is a bit different. Oh my god, that was terrible there. I feel like a high level of pressure to perform well, considering there's no like rewinds or anything. Yeah, this is on the PS5. Yeah, this is the next gen racing experience. The car models are the most next gen part of this, I would say, and the lighting. It's got like a real sense of like hyper-realism with the way that the car looks, and then, you know, the backdrop is not like, you know, quite at that level, I would say. I'm gonna have a video on Grid Legends. I think you guys should highly check that one out too. It's really good, that one. I loved Grid Legends. I've been playing it a lot the last couple of days, or like the last week or so. Hey there, Slaughter. Yeah. So anyways, hope that helps with the questions. Yeah, we'll have, I think we'll have Kevin in here eventually again for a stream. I'm hoping, since I'm getting through all of this new stuff that I'm having to stream, that we do get a day here where it is a bit like a fun throwback multiplayer or something day, if that makes sense. Instead of just like all this new stuff. Okay, this is really, should be able to pass these guys. Come on here. I don't want to have to restart this race again. It's just freaking driving me crazy. There we go. So now we're getting into third. We can beat these guys. I know it's slow as snails, but these are all the cars I have. You have to like get like a... Well, you don't have to, it looks like, but you need to like... There's like a license school to like get to different classes of vehicles. I'm like, what is this? I just want to drive cars. little funny, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Here we go, guys. We're in first now. The Sky Captain has taken the lead. That is what I'm talking about. We did it. The thrills of this slow vehicle. Yeah. Hello there. Yeah, the simulation elements in this are pretty good. Yeah. It's like GT Sport. Yeah, it's It is just like like I said, it's basically just based off of GT Sport. Typically, racing games are very good showcases of what a next-gen console can do. So, from what I've played, I think the PS5 is personally capable of more, from what I've played thus far. Yeah. Let's go back to the cafe, guys. They're gonna give us new car things to do. We have to go to the cafe, and this guy, he just like he gives me like car punch out things, and it's like, hey dude. Yeah, they give us some kind of like surrealist thing with my car, and then we're like, hey bro, this is a nice cafe though. A roulette ticket. Yeah, nice. How was my day? Hashtag positive vibes. I don't know. I just kind of filmed stuff today. I didn't really do anything, I guess. I just was like filming things on the 360 and on the Series S a bit. Yeah. Am I sure I purchased? Yes, this is. Well, I mean, I didn't purchase it. PlayStation sent this over, but yeah. This is on the PS5, guys, and this is the frame rate mode. The performance, or the resolution mode adds ray tracing, but only in like cutscenes, so it's like, you know, it's not anything like that. The tuning shop is now open. Your goal is to create a car that could be entered in Europe's Sunday Cup. Oh, tune my Mini Cooper? No. My Mini Cooper is beautiful as it is. It doesn't need to be tuned. But yeah, guys, this is the GT7. This is the PS5 version of the game, as you can tell here. I enjoy Forza. This is my first Gran Turismo, so I was really excited to jump into it, but yeah, I still prefer my Forza. Yeah, you're still playing Elden Ring? Got to level 100. Congratulations. Yeah, am I seeing the Batman movie? I believe so. I'll have to pick a time to do it, but I believe I will try to watch the Batman as soon as possible. You know what also is really funny is like you can earn the credits in game or you can buy them in the PlayStation Store. So, you know, if you want to buy your cars faster, you can buy them. I thought that was a little funny. Okay, so we need to... I think we need to be in the garage. Were we in the garage? No, we gotta go to the tuning shop. You can find me in the tuning shop. This guy collects cars. Okay, so we need to get... How do I change my car in this area? Do I have to, like, go to my garage and then change my car? Is there no, like, switch car while I'm in this place? No, I literally have to go to the garage, pick my car, and then go to the tuning shop. I guess it makes sense, because, you know, you gotta, like, drive over there or something. So what were we doing? The, I think it was the Mini Coupe. Was it this one? Let's see, Volkswagen, Demio, Aqueous, SimSwift. Yeah, this is the only Mini Coupe I think I have, right? It's a lovely little car. See, the car models are incredible. Miss Elden Ring? I mean, I think Slaughter there came up with a new method for me to maybe beat the Elden Ring without getting beat too bad, so that's good. What was my goal? I think I was supposed to get, like... I think I was supposed to level up my vehicle to a certain level or something. Club sports, so I can increase the computer. Okay, let's do this. Let's increase the stuff. I've got a sports muffler. Is this actually improving my vehicle? I can't tell. Do I do a weight reduction? Should I get dirt tires? What is my goal right now? Let me back out here. Tune a classic car. No, that's not it. Tune a 1965 Mini Cooper to 360p or higher. That stands for player points. It doesn't stand for PP, guys. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, it's a cross-gen title, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, Ziggurat 2 has Harry Potter vibes. It does. It's a really fun game, that one. I kind of wanted to maybe do like a full review on it. I just did a video and I was like, oh wow, no, I was actually having a lot of fun with that. So that brings me up to 269. Is there a way to level this faster, or do I have to just like buy all this crap? Okay, so I have to get this up to like, how much was this? 360? How am I gonna do that? Do I do like a whole weight reduction or something? What does this bring it up to? Does this improve it at all? Weight 2, so that, I don't think that does anything to level it up. 270. I'm just gonna like waste all my car money trying to like level this thing to 350. High compression plates. 279. I'm gonna lose all my money like upgrading this car for no reason. Not available, okay. A ballast? What does this do? Doesn't upgrade my vehicle, that's what it is. Okay, this brings me up to 285. Need to get to 350. Oh wow, doing dirt tires brings me up to 350? Okay, we're good to go, guys. I think we tuned it, right? No, 360? God damn it. We'll get this. Anyways, it's a bit into the stream. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. You get the cool emotes in the chat for the streams. You know, and behind the scenes stuff. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Plans start like $2 or something. They're not too bad. And streaming daily, so there's always something exciting going on. You never know what you're gonna get. And if you like the written word, gamerheadquarters.com. Pretty cool site. What can I say? I write lots there. There's lots of fun going on. Okay, so now I have to go collect some hot European cars. Because that's what I like to do. Yeah, there's some hot European vehicles. Oof. Smoking. How do I change the color of my car? I want like a very colorful... Why not like a pink vehicle or something silly? Let's see. World Circuits, Cafe, Showcase. And I guess we don't have that yet. Okay, let's keep going. You just saw the Batman. That's nice. I'm glad I can showcase this for you guys so you can see what this is like. Horizon 5. Horizon 5 was cross-gen. Brands Hatch. Okay. The car you equipped is equipped with dirt tires and therefore cannot be driven on this track. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I guess my car is not good enough for the track. What about that other one? Is there dirt tracks in this? Dirt tires. Okay, well that's... I guess I shouldn't have bought dirt tires for this car. Can I still have 360 but have like non-dirt tires? Let's see. Sport soft. Ah, that makes my car even better. Okay. Hopefully now this is good. Look at the clouds are static, man. That's what really disappointed me, is the clouds are static in this game. Like, they literally don't move. I know it's like a bad thing to say, but the backdrop looks like it's from Forza Motorsport, like 6. Like, honestly. Like, the car models look incredible, the lighting is incredible, but, like, the backdrop just looks like it's from last gen, basically. And I know other people won't say that, but I'll go out and I'll say it. It's the backdrop looks like it's from last gen. Anyways, let's keep rolling here. I prefer Forza still, yeah. But I was very hyped to play this game because, like I said, I had never played a Gran Turismo title, and this is like, I want to say the first next gen racing game, but it's not like, doesn't fully embrace the next gen, which is a little disappointing for me. Because I was kind of expecting like benchmark visuals to be like, holy, and yeah. Like, it's good, you know. I'm sure if you're a Gran Turismo fan, you're going to be thrilled that they went back to more of a traditional racing setup, but I was expecting a little bit more of a wow factor, you know, and I was kind of just like, huh. I was talking with some of my review buddies about it, and we were just kind of like, oh, this is interesting. Yeah, it's more for the hardcore stuff, and there's usually music playing, guys. I had to turn all the music off because, you know, we don't want copyright stuff. There's a lot of good songs in this game. It really helps with the flow of the game as you're driving around. I was kind of hoping they would maybe have like a streamer mode. Would have been really nice. I had to switch like 8 different audio settings off because of, you know, getting rid of the copyright thing. Yeah. At least we've got this nice mini coupe here with my sport tires. So sporty. I look really intense. Yeah. Oh geez. Yeah. Anyways, again guys, I'll try my best to get to comments and play the game, but just keep in mind racing games, you know, distracted driving is not a good thing. One of these days I'm going to get a new monitor though, and then I'll have a secondary monitor that I use just for reading comments, so that'll make things a little bit easier for you. You voted for Need for Speed. Like I said, I was playing Need for Speed Underground 2 today to do like a video thing on, and that one's actually kind of interesting. Like the in-game advertising is hilarious. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's got like Best Buys in there. There's like I think it was like AutoZone or something. I don't know if they're still a company in the US. Is AutoZone still a US company? I don't know. It was in that game. There was like, I think one of them was like KFC was one of the ad boards. I was laughing my ass off. I was just like, oh yeah, I totally forgot this was a thing back in the day. Killed me. Absolutely killed me, some of that advertising. It's just driving by. I had to stop at the beginning of the video because I was like, is that a Best Buy? It was very funny. Very, very funny. Grid Legends. I don't think I'll be streaming Grid Legends unless that's something people really want to see, but I do have a video planned for it tomorrow. I had filmed like an hour of footage on Grid Legends on my Series X, and the DVR, I guess, was completely busted for it. So I had to refilm it entirely in a different format, so that was a bit annoying. And I believe I will have my Grid Legends review up tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it should be tomorrow for that one. I did kind of, like, I'm double checking on some of the performance stuff from my, like, PR person, but, yeah, it should be up tomorrow. AutoZone is still huge. Okay, because I wasn't sure if that was still a company, because I was trying to, like, think of, like, you know, the licensing details to make that kind of game backwards compatible. You'd have to have the music licensing, the car licensing, the parts licensing, the licensing for the in-game advertisements, and I'm like, that'll never be backwards compatible. Never, 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 never. Yeah. Anyways, if I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. Bugbear's Tough Trucks? I've never heard of that before in my life. I'd like it if we got like a new MotorStorm game. I remember seeing like a PS3 demo and doing, I think it was MotorStorm, right? Where it was like, it was so next gen at the time. I was like, whoa. Probably doesn't look like, probably doesn't hold up, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyways, something about Microsoft paying people money. I wish Microsoft paid me money. That would be nice. Life would be much easier. I was also trying to talk to my PlayStation contact about getting some like other third-party releases that happen, but it doesn't sound like they quite do that sort of thing. Because I want to try to offer more like PlayStation content on the channel when I can and stuff. But I don't know if you guys noticed, but apparently some people, their PS Plus account is being changed over to a PS... Is it PS Premium or something like that? So it seems like Spartacus is starting to roll out soon. So with Spartacus, apparently it's going to offer some backwards compatible type content on the PlayStation 5, so that could be a really fun way to do new video content on PlayStation. So I'm kind of looking forward to that being a thing. Because the rumors are like hundreds of PS1 and 2 games, and I'm like, awesome, that sounds like a good time. And a lot of videos to do stuff on, so that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. But I hope I'm showcasing this game off. If you guys need to see anything in the game, let me know. Like I said, there is no quick play, so I can't just like show off a track and a map, which is really disappointing. You do actually have to sit here and kind of like grind level up in that, so just keep that in mind. The camera angle from behind. Well, there's a few different, like this one, or are you guys talking about like, so if you click R1, I think it is that what RB is on this? Yeah, it's R1. When you click R1, you've got like this camera angle, there's this one, and then there's, oh, usually I thought there was two. Maybe I'm thinking of Grid where it's got two behind the car kind of angles. I'm thinking a good video for later on in the year when Motorsport comes out is to do like a comparison of Gran Turismo and Motorsport. I think that would be a fun video to kind of go over. But this is a bit of your nighttime driving and stuff, in case you're wondering. It was published by Activision, the truck one. Well, if that one Well, if it has music and stuff, it'll be very hard to make that backwards compatible, but if they use original audio in that truck game, it might become BC, but I don't know. Might be, like, a lot of games are very hard to do backwards compatibility-wise, guys, just because of, well, the licensing, right? Like, there's so many little licensing things, it becomes a problem. It's on PlayStation. Yeah, wonder if they'll improve old games. PlayStation doesn't really do improving backwards compatible games. They kind of just make them available, if that makes sense. Like, they did have the PS2 classic type releases, but those weren't necessarily, like, improved. It was, again, more of just a re-release and adding trophies to them, which takes time. But, yeah, it would be nice if PlayStation did something like that. I have a lot of videos where people are like, oh, when's PlayStation doing an FPS boost on this game? Like Battlefront 2, they're like, well, why doesn't this run at 120 on PlayStation? And I'm like, well, that's because this is a Microsoft technology and PlayStation isn't doing that. They did kind of tease that they might have the option with, like, Ratchet and Clank, the game for Ratchet and Clank. They kind of teased that they have some sort of frame rate increasing thing, but it doesn't look like they can deploy that over multiple games, or they might not have the interest in it. They don't really care about, like, the legacy titles to the degree that Xbox does. Just keep that in mind. And you know, it's not probably a big seller for them. They focus on new games, so that is kind of more their market and stuff. Different companies do different things, right? I'm hoping that backwards compatibility becomes more of a focus for these companies going forward, and we'll have to wait and see if that's the case. I think the big part of that will be whether or not the next Nintendo console is backwards compatible or not. Yeah. If you could buy them. I believe they're just going to be streamed when they do the new PlayStation Spartacus or whatever it's called. I believe it's just streamed content, not downloaded. Hello there. The Crew 3. I wouldn't be too shocked if they're actively working on the Crew 3 right now. I would imagine... this is more of a sim racer. I would imagine that they are working on the Crew 3. I don't know what company works on the Crew 3, but I would imagine they're probably working on a follow-up. I think. I haven't looked into it, though, but it would make sense for them to continue that series, I think. Gift car acquired. Yay. Look at me go. Let's do this, guys. Now we get to go to Italy. At least they got lots of cars. Town on FPS. Yeah, FPS boosting is such a great thing. The car distraction? What do you mean the car distraction in this game? You mean like destruction? Like car destruction or distraction? Because I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Yeah. Ooh. You know what level I really, really want to see is, and I don't know if this game has it, but I love in Forza the Bernese Alps. That might be like my favorite, like, racing map. It's just so cool being out in, like, the snow mountains. So I'm kind of wondering if this game has it. I want a quick play, guys. Is it that hard to ask for a quick play in this? I just want to, like, race along the tracks and see what they have to offer. Yeah, that would be lovely. Let's go. Do you guys like my shiny Mini Coupe? It sparkles in the light. But yeah, like I said, you know, racing game, if you have comments, don't be afraid to re-ask, because I will be, you know, kind of paying a little bit of attention to what I'm doing, trying to keep up the conversation and stuff. And, you know, if you want to see specific things in the game, let me know, and I can try to showcase them, because it is nice to be presenting the game and giving you a look at it. Yeah. You had to hop off the phone. Oh no. What is, like, the mobile not good on YouTube for chatting or something in streams? I mean, I have no idea on the context there. Those licenses. Yeah, the licenses are kind of something that unlock other cars. But there's also just, like, you have to progress in the game. Like, I'm literally locked. I have to sit here and do these missions to gain access to new stuff and to be able to get new things. It's very slow, like very, very, very slow. They really, really want to make you appreciate the cars and everything like that, and the story stuff that they're presenting, which is like nice if you're into that sort of thing. But I would prefer to just get on a track and start like just driving cool vehicles and seeing the rain stuff and the particles and seeing what it can really do. And it's just kind of like, it's more like laid back at the start, like very, very laid back. Wreckfest is fantastic. Oh, car destruction. I don't think there's much car destruction. I mean, we can kind of take a look at that by like hitting into people, but it doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot of like car smashing and whatnot. I think your vehicles get like a little damaged. If you're looking for good car destruction, like we were just briefly mentioning there, Wreckfest is phenomenal for it. Like really, really the best benchmark of, you know, car smashing is Wreckfest. Grid Legends, which again I'll have I think a video up tomorrow for it, is phenomenal for little destructive bits. Like it really does look great there. It's not Wreckfest level, but your cars really do get banged up, which is kind of neat. But yeah, it is. So the reason that they don't really do a lot of like destruction for cars and just like general damage is because this is an advertisement for these vehicles. And as they get more and more realistic, I can see that car manufacturers would be like, oh, you don't want to show our car getting all smashed up. I can see that being a very big thing, right? You know, it's just part of it. Oh, why is there like texturing on that grass up there? Okay. That's a little bit weird to see repetitive texturing in this, but oh well. Hello there. Something about an arcade, if you go all the way back. There is a music mode that you can play, but that's not quick play. That's like a game mode where it's set to the beat of certain music things, which is a little weird. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not something I would really do. But there's not like a quick play. Yeah. I did like that this game knew what country I was from. Like, my driver was all Canadian and stuff, and I didn't have to do any setting changes. So I did appreciate that. That was kind of nice. And Grid Legends. Oh, Grid Legends looks so good. Like, it's so gorgeous. It's like the pristine color. Like, I can't wait to show off the video for it. I really can. I think you guys are really gonna like the look of Grid Legends. Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer, is it 6 or 4? I'm thinking is backwards compatible on Xbox, right? And it's like $10 though, or 10 or 20 bucks, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy it to do a video on it, but yeah. So there you go. Something about Ubisoft. XCOM 2. Oh, have fun with that. I'm not huge on turn-based stuff, so I typically don't play that kind of thing. I got a new car, yeah. The Volkswagen Polo GTI. See guys, I'm getting new cars. But very slow vehicles. So, we can back out to the main menu and I'll show things off here. But yeah, like I was saying, as we go out here, these are your two options. You have the campaign, or you have music rally, which is like music to the tracks, but there's no quick play that I can find anywhere in this game. So it's just literally the world map, and that's how it kind of goes. Gran Turismo today, yes, the Gran Turismo action that I've been waiting to showcase. Bug Bar doesn't have any sponsored cars for any of their games. Well, it could be open for backwards compatibility. Keep in mind that Activision said they didn't want to release some games because there wasn't enough of a margin of profit for them by doing so. So maybe Microsoft, once that acquisition is complete, will open up more BC titles. So we'll see if that happens. Yeah. Hello there, folks. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Cool models of cars. That's great. Like, if you really love Motorsport, you know, this really is a little bit of a celebration of that sort of thing. Visit maintenance and servicing. Yay! Wash a car. Do I actually have to wash the car? Escapes is now open. Okay. GT Auto is now open. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to go to. That's the wrong spot. Maintenance and servicing. There's not seriously like a mini game where I have to wash a car, is there? Car wash. Is it weird that I'm actually kind of disappointed that we didn't get to wash the car? Like, why does it have an option to wash the car? Who wants to do that? Oh my god, okay, sorry. I mean, if you're gonna add an option to wash a car, at least let me, like, you know, like those little kid games you would have where you have to, like, take the sponge and, like, wash the car? They should at least have that present. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of different tracks, but like I said, this game doesn't have a quick play mode, so I can't actually really see all of the tracks unless I sit here and grind through the campaign. So I don't know about all of the tracks yet, guys. Yeah. So keep that in mind. And it has been a while, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. There's cool links in the description of the video thingy too. Guys, it's Gran Turismo 7. Is this music copywritten? Because I'm pretty sure I turned off all of the music stuff in this game. I'm gonna be very angry if this is like copywritten music that's like pumping through here when I specifically turned all of that crap off. Championship Tokyo, yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah, like I literally went to like the settings here. And I turned off all of this music stuff, audio output. Like, why do they not have a streamer mode? That's like such a basic thing these days. I don't ask for much. I just don't want to get copywritten things constantly. Like, I was playing, what was it, Uncharted? I made a video and I got like copyright on it. I was like, are you kidding me? What is this? Oh, here are all the different controllers that are kind of supported. If you guys care about that kind of thing. But yeah, I turned off all the music. Maybe it's just sound effects was in there? I don't know. Sounded like music. Let's see if we can buy a car. Used cars. I can't even afford good cars. Like a peasant. Yeah. Are you making fun of Forza? Forza's fantastic, man. Anyways. So here is... Oh, this just shows all the car pictures people have taken. How do I get out of here? Yes, let me leave. Let me go. So I can only buy used cars like some kind of peasant? That makes me sad. Maybe GTA Auto. No, isn't that where you clean your car? Oh, we could customize. Finally. Yeah, Clayton, just get off my screen and let me start painting these things. Jeez. Mata Metallica. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Why doesn't my car look like the colored car that I just colored there? Ah, whatever. I don't like that car anyways. Can we go buy a new car? Let's see what's available here. I can buy a GT Porsche. I've got 95,000. Limited stock. It's a video game. How is there limited stock? Sold out? How is this car sold out? I mean, you can't even get cars in real life, and now even the video games are having chip shortages? This is ridiculous. I kind of want to save up and buy, like, a Porsche or something. That would be nice. So I had to buy, like, a used car. Unbelievable. Anyways. When do you get the credits for pre-order? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, it's just because they're really into like this style of like driving and that. It's supposed to be more of like a specific thing. I have to have a National B license. Are you freaking kidding me? Is that real? You do not have a nice National B license? No. No. Oh my god. Oh, this is a nightmare, guys. I actually have to have a National B license to do this? Okay, let's go drive on the roads. So, the license center teaches or treats you like you are an idiot and don't know how to take corners. And I have to do this, otherwise I can't progress in the campaign and I can't play new missions. Look guys, I learned how to take corners. I've only done like 30 races so far, but I'm so glad I'm learning how to drive. This is seriously a required part of the game. Well, I guess I can't drive. Oh, I failed. Oh no, I'm not gonna get my license. Oh no. Take a corner in a car fast. Okay. Like how fast does it want me to take it? That fast? This is the stupidest, dumbest thing I have ever done in any car racing game I have ever witnessed in my entire 20-something years of existence. And I want to remind you guys that I have to do this in order to progress. There's no skipping this. I have to do this. Have to do this. Alright guys. Oh jeez. This is the dumbest thing I have ever seen in my entire life, and I don't think any of the reviews mentioned that you have to do this. I failed. I was sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. What was it wanting me to do? Take consecutive corners. It's treating me like I'm a dumbass. It's literally treating me like I'm a dumbass. And I have to do this to progress in the game. I cannot play any more levels until I finish these training missions to get my virtual license. I'm glad I passed the test. I thought I could skip it. But no, you have to do this. Huh, okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, it's probably gonna be a busy night. I have to do it. How do I skip this? Okay, let me just back out here. Let me just back out. Alright, okay, let me see. Apparently I don't have to do this. You can't try the final exam until you scored a bronze from B1 to B9. Okay, okay, so I have to do all the levels to get the final driver's exam. When I go to the race circuit, sorry, it'll load in a sec here. To do the championship, I have to have a National B license. I just want to make sure this is very clear. You do not have a National B license. So I have to have this license in order to play any more of the game story-wise. I have to sit here and go from level 1 all the way to 10 to get my virtual license to be able to race in that circuit. I mean, like, come on. If you guys could tell me a way around this, I would love it. I would love to skip this. I seriously would. I thought I skipped it earlier. Like, I thought I didn't have to do it because I was like, okay, I can keep progressing. But, like, to do the championship, I have to have this license. I honestly cannot believe this. Oh, what did I do? What am I supposed to do? Sergio, man, what am I supposed to do? Take the corners in a fast car. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, so do I just follow the... Do I have to do, like, a really tight corner? What does it mean, a tight corner? Okay, I'm doing it, guys. I think I did it. right? No, I didn't. What am I doing wrong here, Sergio? Oh, I gotta do it fast. Okay. I gotta have the need for speed. I gotta have the torque, the Forza, the Gran Turismo drive of champions. Maybe I do need to actually sit here and practice my license thing. I think if anything, I should be able to like scan my real license and then not have to do this. But I'm totally open for things. Something about optimizing stuff. Sorry if I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask, guys. I could have already learned I'm yapping too much. I'm gonna have to do all 8 licenses to beat the game. I honestly, guys, I don't think I'm gonna do all 8 to do my review. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that, but yeah, I'm glad I'm learning how to drive my car. See, guys, look, I'm such a champion. I'm glad I could really show it to you guys that you have to do this. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh no, I accidentally did it. No, I don't want to do it. No, we need to do a different race. We just repeated there. Why doesn't it just skip to the next one? I'm really glad that this game could teach me how to drive in a video game, or force me to drive, or force me to learn to drive in a video game, because it's not something I've been doing for like 20-something years, but this is very important. Oh, we're gonna learn about braking to go around a corner. I'm very excited. This is a really big moment for me. Alright, I think we have to brake on this big thing that says brake. Okay, we're braking, we're braking, we're braking. Now we're driving. Oh, we didn't brake enough, it looks like. We got this, guys. We got this. You guys can all sit here and learn with me how to drive. I passed the test. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god. Anyways, Babylon's Fall. I was actually offered, like, to take a look at that game. I'm kind of debating on if I want to do it or not. I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it. Cornering basic 6. Okay. Be sure to enter the corner with good distance. Okay, we gotta do this. Yeah. No, the car models are incredible in the game, but the backdrop looks like it's something... Oh crap, we were supposed to brake. My bad. My bad. My bad. We'll do it again. The backdrop looks like it's something from like Forza Motorsport 6, to be honest. But the car models and the lighting is remarkable in this. Like the visual detail on these cars is just absolutely stunning. They did a really, really good job on these car models. They really do look phenomenal. I think that's why they highlight them so much in like photos and stuff, is because it looks so good. I passed the test, guys. I'm so glad I'm learning to school. Are you guys learning how to drive too? Now we can watch the replay of me learning how to drive. It's just like, why would you want to watch a replay of you learning to drive? Okay, we're almost done, I think. We just got to do 2 more circuits. Like, did they ever think that this is really kind of a stupid thing to have to do to be able to, like, race? Like, the thing that gets me is, like, I've literally done 30-something races, I think, at least at this point. You know, and it's like all of a sudden they're trying to be like, hey, now you need to know how to actually drive. And I'm just like, damn. Okay, so am I supposed to brake all the way? Or is it just like... I'm really, really confused here by why I need to do this certain stuff. I'm passing with the bare minimum. I thought I could be a good driver, but I'm just a bronze level corner turner. Whatever gets this done. It's not all about drifting and doing jumps. Is it about slowly taking corners and learning how to drive? I just want to race in vehicles and go really fast with cool cars. This is my final exam. I'm gonna get a B license, guys. I thought I had learned to drive 12 plus years ago, but now I'm really learning. All thanks to Gran Turismo. Here we go. Oh, I really did bad there. Damn. Maybe I do need these lessons. I don't know. We'll get back out there soon. Is this because of, like, maybe the difficulty I chose? If I choose, like, a different difficulty, does it, like, skip this? Nah, it probably wouldn't work, would it? So curious about this. Like, you're on the edge of your seat. I am too. I feel the visceral action here. Yeah. Yeah, there's no ray tracing in gameplay. It's only in the cutscenes and stuff when you have ray tracing mode on. So I didn't really see a point in turning it on. I'm just using the performance mode. They gave me a brand new car! I don't know what this is, though. Thank you, Sergio. Congratulations on getting my license. So are you telling me that this auto-driving thing has been holding me back? No, I do not want to do this again. No, 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 no. Nope. No. Okay. So when do I start working on National A? Is there like a way to skip this? Because I really do not want to do any more of that. Ever again in my life. Ever again. It's the game telling me to do it, guys. I don't get to choose. I have to do this. See, now that I have unlocked the License B, I am allowed to drive and progress my story. So that's exciting. I'm not like a beginner. I do know how to drive a little bit, guys. So that I'm safe on their courses? Well, I guess that's a good point. You know, they want to make sure I'm safe on their courses. Yes, my stream is in 4K. I only provide the best quality that I can with the crappy internet that I have. Grid Legends, yeah, it's a lot of fun. So, you know what? I'm a little worried here. You know, I'm so used to driving with my hand being held that I don't know if I can drive on a real racetrack, guys. I'm a little worried here. They're taking off the seatbelt. I'm really winging it now. This is gonna be strange. Okay, we're on the Tokyo Expressway. I've got the thrills. I'm feeling the intensity of the open road. These guys are like, whoa, look at this guy speeding behind his little mini coupe, and I'm just like, vroom, vroom. It's like I'm in that remake of The Italian Job that had, like... Who was in that? That was it Charlize Theron, and... I want to say Mark Wahlberg was in it, with, like, Seth Green. And who did they steal from? Who were they stealing from? Oh, that one guy that was in Birdman. What is his name? Edward Norton. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Haha, I'm passing you, Civic. Sometimes you can really feel the torque of it in the dual sense. They do have really good movement things in the dual sense. Alright guys, we are racing along. If I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. I'll try to get to things and whatnot to the best of my ability. But sometimes you gotta focus on the road. You know, I just got my B license. I don't want to lose it. You know how embarrassing that would be? It would be super embarrassing. Yeah. Is there salt? I hope there's not salt, guys. We tried to keep our water desalinated to the best degree that we can. I'm catching up. I'm gonna be here. So, you know, at some point I'll, you know, work through the campaign enough that I can get faster cars. Yeah. We're gonna make it. We're going to make it. We're gonna catch up to these guys, I think. Or maybe not. We're going, like, really kind of slow, almost. I think I gotta adjust some of the settings in this game. I have it on intermediate difficulty, like, setting-wise, but it feels like I am just not going as fast as I should be going. I don't know, maybe we'll catch up to the pack. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like I was pretty far behind. also worried that as soon as I change difficulty settings, all of a sudden the driving is going to be like way different. It's terrifying of a thought. We're catching up. We're catching up, guys. I'm coming for you, Integra R. I've got the need for mini speed. Didn't this thing like drive like a helicopter in that movie? That the Italian Job there. Okay, we got some other Mini Coupes in the way. They're kind of blocking me off. I'm making a run for it. This is what we trained for when we were getting our license. This moment here. Okay, we're going along the pack. Oh, yes. Yes. No, get out of here, Silio. Uh-oh. We're going. We catapulted up. That was a little bit of shake and bake there, guys. We're up into third. Did he pass me at the end there? Ah, with Elden Ring. Yeah. With Mario Kart, I'm surprised Mario Kart isn't higher in the racing options, guys. The poll really should be all Mario Kart all the time. Yeah, I mean, what else would I be using? I've got a controller here, PS5 controller, it's the DualSense. I have to experience the game. It is hard to read the chat and play a racing game at the same time. I try to, but you know, it's not the best. Did I fail? Do I have to restart that again? I think it's like a 2-part track or something. To the next race. Okay. Tokyo Highway Parade Race 2. Alright. I do wish that there was also like a rewind feature. It's a little scary. I'm scared. I am scared, you know. This is my first time driving with my B license that I had to slowly level up. Anyways, I hope I caught up on stuff. You want a new Burnout game? I would not mind a new Burnout game. When was the last time we had a new Burnout game? What's going on here? I think it froze. Okay. We'll be right back into this, guys. Don't worry. On the visuals, the cars are really, really nice in next gen. The world looks like it's from Forza Motorsport 6. It's like a bit last gen, the world. There's no like movement or anything to the trees. The people are very static. It's the trees don't look the best either. It's very much a cross-gen game. Checking for storage. What is the freaking issue here? Is this for real? It's a very salty ocean here. Anyways, I think it maybe didn't crash. I think the servers are down. Are they down? Checking data for cloud storage. I didn't get an email about this. Servers down. No, that was for yesterday. Oh, I think we're good to go. I think we're doing it. Yeah, no, it's loading now. That's good. Okay, I think we're good to go, guys. More license tests. I need to get my like license A to be able to like get to the next like the second part of that race. Are the graphics better than Forza? I would say the car models are really next gen, but the backdrop and the world around you looks like Motorsport 6. So, I hope that kind of helps on that. It's gonna load, guys. It's gonna load. Oblivion. Oh yeah, I'd like a racing wheel for this. What is going on with this game? What is happening right now? This did not happen during my earlier review testing time. So, if I stream Grid Legends, I can probably set up a Grid Legends stream over the weekend. So, should we restart the game again? Or what's going on here? Oh, I forgot to be like, hey yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member, alternatively the Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. Maybe the servers are down? I can change it from the cloud to SSD in the settings. Let's just try loading it up again. Maybe I think it may be the cloud or something of this. In the sim? What about the planes in the sim? This is more of a driving like simulation game. It's not really like arcadey. Elden Ring time? I don't want to go back to Elden Ring, guys. I don't want to go back. I mean, GTA will probably be like, what, 25 I've been saying? So if you want Red Dead 3, unless there's like a supporting studio working on it, probably like 20, 30 something, I would say. Don't worry, guys, we'll be back at this. Anyways. Sony knows I'm an Xbox fan? What? I literally work with PlayStation. I actually have like a number of friends that do like the PR for PlayStation and everything. We're quite buddy-buddy. Huh. So this is Gran Turismo 7. Just a bit of issues. To be fair, I didn't have this problem before when I was like working to get to this point, so yeah. How are you guys, how's everybody doing today? Is everybody having a good time? I hope everybody's good and, you know, having a good morning and stuff. It looks like it's loading now. Sony Interactive presents. Okay. Alright. Not the GT logo again. I will entertain you guys with some Pokemon Go. We're catching a young goose. You can only evolve it during the day. So I'm hoping we catch this. We're working on it. It's looking good. You think I need to restart the PS5? I caught it! Yes! We got it, guys. To SSD storage for my PS5. Okay, I guess we'll go take a look at changing this. Ooh, there's an Oshawott. Don't see the Oshawotts too much. So we're gonna assume it's just like the cloud server is the issue or something? I didn't get an email about this being offline. Am I drinking grape juice? Sure. I mean, it's a form of grape juice, I guess you would say. Yeah. No, who's biased? How am I biased? I gave like freaking Horizon a 9, what is that, 9.4 out of 10 or something. How am I biased? Like, I score PlayStation games very favorably. It's almost like I don't really care what platform they're on as long as the game is good or not. Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to go read my past reviews going back like, I don't know, 5+ years on PlayStation stuff. They're always quite well done. How about mine? It's pretty good. I worked on some older games to do some videos on. I picked up like Spider-Man, the video game, and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. I should do mobile reviews. I do the odd mobile review. So I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm just gonna grab some games I want to show off and stuff. Yeah. So Anyways, recently I picked up, I got Brute Force here. I'm gonna do a video on Brute Force. I got Spider-Man the game, so I'm doing a video on Spider-Man the game. It's actually pretty good. It's not open world, but you know. I picked up another copy of Crimson Skies. I have it digitally, but yeah, I picked it up there. And let's see. I also did GoldenEye. It's not very good, but you know, I did a video on this one. And I did a video on Need for Speed Underground 2 today as well, so that was fun. But we'll have them up on the channel in the near future. Just thought I'd share this while we're waiting for this to load, you know. But yeah, this is an experience. Shift that over there. And oh, it looks like the servers aren't working. Should I pipe in? We could probably pipe in Kevin to come and say hello. I did do a review on Crossfire. I gave it like a 5 or something, 5 something. I can like. Do you want a video review link or do you want my written review link for Crossfire X? Because I have that. Yeah. Release Kevin. Kevin is out of the basement now. The Xbox game bar is fixed, so Kevin actually is back to his own sound. We could bring Kevin into this. This would be entertaining. Yeah. So this is gonna work here soon. Yeah. Hello guys. The alien SSD. Okay, so I gotta go and turn on SSD only. Okay. So we're gonna maybe it's just the server thing. Okay, well we'll try one more time, and then we'll do something with the SSD or something. I don't know. There we go. I'm sorry guys, I want to be playing the game. Brute Force. It's actually, yeah, Brute Force is pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, I think it's the servers too. Yeah. It'll I don't know, like, okay, so the servers were down yesterday, but I got an email saying the servers were down. I didn't get an email today saying that the servers would be down. Otherwise, I wouldn't have set up my stream at this time. Or maybe this is for today. No. Yes, yeah, this was yesterday. That was on March 3rd, the servers were down that night for a bit. But I didn't hear anything about them being down today. Okay, so yeah, Need for Speed Underground 2 is pretty good. You had to build your own server to play the game? That's kind of funny. I just want to drive, so I'm a little confused right now about this. Checking for save data. Okay, let's go to the settings. How do I turn off How do I turn off cloud syncing? I don't even know where that is. Save data? Oh, okay. Cloud storage. Consoles. Sync storage. What is it doing? Playful. I don't know, it automatically uses the cloud because I've got PS Plus right now, guys. Pyramids? I want to use pyramids as ramps. Fight Night Champions? Fight Night is backwards compatible on Xbox. Didn't you know that? What is this? Why is that taking so long? Copy your saved data to cloud storage or delete it from this console. Cloud storage. Copy your data to your console or delete it. What? How do I just turn off this cloud stuff? I just want to play the freaking game. How do I play this game? Console storage, USB drive, auto upload? No. How do I just play this damn thing? What is going on here? I was playing it fine. What is happening? Okay. I'm very frustrated about this. I just want to be playing the game. We played like an hour of it and we didn't have any issues, and all of a sudden I can't access it. Like, do I have to disconnect it from the internet? But then nothing works in the game if it's disconnected from the internet. Let me see if I can find out a way to do this. This is really bothering me. Gran Turismo, or PS5, turn off cloud sync? Turn off cloud storage, okay. How do I turn off cloud storage? Something went wrong. What went wrong? What do you mean something went wrong? Is like the PSN down or something? I don't understand this. I don't know if Shadow Warrior 3 is better on PlayStation. I didn't play it. Reset the system. Okay, we'll try that, I guess. There's a toggle setting. Setting storage, it's an option. Okay, let's see if that will work. Ugh. I'm glad the gameplay's going well. It ran for an hour fine, and then we're just like Elden Ring. We're looking at a way that I can beat Elden Ring without having to do like ridiculousness. I'm restarting the PS5, guys. It's coming back. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get back to gameplay soon, I hope. I want to just keep driving around. So, I hope everybody had a good day today. Is PSN down? Is that what's going on here? Is the PSN network down? Somebody like send me a tweet if that's the case. Alright, let's get to it. Gran Turismo 7, the real driving simulator. More like the loading menu simulator. Aha. I don't know, it looks, I wonder if it's working now. Sony Interactive presents... Yeah, there we go. You guys were right. I guess I just had to restart it. Okay, there we go. I just had to restart my console for some reason to play the game. We're back, guys. We're back in action. Can you play this game online? I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. Do you want Elden Ring? Why do you want Elden Ring so badly? I can't tell if you guys legitimately want Elden Ring, or if you guys are just like, play Elden Ring, and then like, I'll play it, and you guys will be like, it's not enough. We're back, guys. We just have to redo this race from scratch. That's okay. It's all good. We did it. It's working now. It only took... Whoa. It only took 20 minutes, but we are back racing in the game. Take that, PS Plus servers, or whatever that was. We're driving my Mini Coupe. We are doing the big heist from... Ah, crap. What is that movie called again? You know, the one... Oh, The Italian Job. Yeah, we're doing The Italian Job again. Everything's final status page. That's good. I'm glad we're back to it, guys. We're good to go. This is good. See, it was only a minor inconvenience. I just had to restart my console, I guess. Wow, why did restarting my console fix an online server issue? I would have never thought of that, to be honest. It's the weirdest thing in the world. I don't understand it at all. We're catching up, guys, in the beautiful Tokyo skyline. Is it weird that I always imagine like a Japanese like racing level to have like really beautiful trees with like petals and stuff falling down and over mountains and stuff? That would be nice. Actually, you know what? I'm curious, is this part of where like the Olympics were like held like in this area? Because that would be pretty cool. I quite enjoyed the Olympics. Like the view of the city was really neat. I'm glad they splurged for these Gran Turismo billboards. Am I playing on an OLED? No, I'm on a Samsung Q70T here, so it's not an OLED. I wish it was an OLED. I did review a couple OLEDs over the years. They're really, really nice TVs. They're the kind of the way to play games, in my opinion. But yeah, no, sadly don't have an OLED. I needed a quick TV for 120 FPS support when the generation was kicking off, because, you know, I had the Series X ahead of launch about a month before it came out. So I really needed 120 FPS TV so that I could check it out. And I just kind of bought the Samsung one. I've been very happy with it, but at some point, I think when 8K becomes more prevalent or something, I'll probably do a big upgrade to like a fancy TV at that point, I think. Yeah. It'll be super fancy. It'll be so cool. And again, if I'm missing comments, don't be afraid to re-ask and stuff. It's just, you know, driving. I gotta focus on the road a little bit. And I feel like I almost have to take off some assists or something, because I feel like there's no reason I should still be getting beat by some of these guys. I am better than this. I know I am. In Forza, I finish first every time. That's because of the rewind feature. In Forza, the only reason I don't finish first is if I've chosen being like, you know what? I'll let the AI win this one. I'm coming after you, Mini Cooper S05. Yes, come on. Come on. I believe. Oh, you're cutting me off right at the end here? You little monster. No! No! Oh, that sucks. There you go. Strain. I didn't have any, like, eye strain when I did OLED. Do you find that the thing? To be a thing on the OLEDs? It, like, eye strains you after a while? Because I played, like, MCC looked incredible when I was playing it on the OLED when I was reviewing it. Yeah. So I hope that's on that stuff. People are always about the Elden Ring. Maybe we'll have to do another Elden Ring stream this weekend or something. Yeah. Oh, and it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. We're streaming daily, so there's always something exciting going on. We caught some Pokemon yesterday. Today we're fighting against servers in a racing game. It's great. It's a good time. Yeah. Something about Elden Ring. It's better than ASMR. I'm glad I can provide an ASMR experience for you so that you can relax. This one does have ray tracing. There's a ray tracing mode, but there's no ray tracing in the game. It's only like cinematic stuff. It's only like replay type stuff. It's picture stuff. So, you know, there's not necessarily a point to it, but you know, it is present there, but it's not in actual gameplay if you have the ray tracing mode on. But I can see why that mode would confuse people, because it's called a ray tracing mode, when in actuality it doesn't actually provide gameplay ray tracing. But it is nice that it's here, but I was kind of hoping that it would be, you know, like a main thing here. I think the biggest issue for this game, for its visual presentation, is that it's a cross-gen title that is leaning off of what they made with GT Sport. I think that's holding this back considerably for what it could be, because I was expecting a bit more of a, you know, boom, ah, wow, amazing kind of thing for a next-gen racing title. Because racing games and sports games are typically like the best looking next-gen experiences, and I don't know if we've really had that for like any of those options. Like even NBA, you know, it's quite a bit of an upgrade, but it's still, you know, it's not as wild as I was expecting. Yeah, this is the 25th anniversary of this series. The new Motorsport is supposed to be this year. What am I drinking? I've got I believe it's a Circus Malbec from 2018, so it's a little bit aged. It had dust on it, so yeah, there you go. It's a bit aged. Speed of the red light. I'm doing some very safe driving because there's no rewind stuff. Here we go, guys. I can feel the energy of the... Oh my god! Okay. Have to redrive. What do I think of the game so far? It is a simulation racer. I think if you're a Gran Turismo fan, You will really like what this has to offer. There's a lot of content here. The car models and the lighting is very next gen. The backdrop looks like something from last gen. It's really hard to say whether, like, I would say it's a solid game. I wouldn't really put it above, I really love Grid Autos, was it Grid Legends is what came out? I love that game. It was so good this week. I've been playing a ton of it. That game was, like, phenomenal. Visually, it's amazing. So many track options. This game is all right. You know, it's definitely, like, you know, it's playable and stuff, and it's a simulation. If you liked other Gran Turismo games, you'll like this one. Are there better racers out there? Yes. Lots. But this one is alright, and it is okay. It's a little grindy for getting to do anything fun. I think I have about 3 or 4 or 5 hours in it, but I haven't really gotten anything past like a Mini Cooper. I just took my license earlier, so that was interesting. Yeah, I think for fans it's really good. So I hope that kind of explains it. Yeah, so I hope that makes sense. And, like, it's a cool game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say here. I'll have a full review for it in the near future, and we'll dig into things a bit. But, yeah, I would like to hopefully get my hands on some better vehicles. Like, there's no quick play, so I have to, like, grind out this campaign, which is a little incredibly boring, but, you know, it's part of what it is. At 1080p or 4K 60? 4K 60 is kind of obviously the way to go. I do not really want to drop to 1080 unless I'm getting like 120 FPS. Dropping to like 1080 for 60 isn't like something I really want to do on my PS5 or my Series X at this point. Like Series S, yeah, sure, okay, but like for those consoles, no, I don't want to see that. Is it better than Project Cars 2? Project Cars 2 is pretty good. I haven't played enough of Project Cars 2 to really be like comparing that one though. Yeah. Oh, come on. Let me pass these guys. I think I'm gonna not finish in 3rd or higher, which I believe I need. Alright, here we go. We're breaking from the pack. We can do this. We got this. Come on, Mini Coupe. We can do it. We are getting there. We will make it. This is my first GT game. I was very ecstatic to play it last week. I was very much looking forward to it. And it's been thoroughly interesting to explore and see what Gran Turismo has to offer. Yeah, it's been definitely very interesting. Come on! We just need a little bit more speed to beat this Mini Coupe. I literally pimped out my vehicle to be able to do this, and we're still getting passed out? Isn't this like the same kind of car, basically? Come on, we could do it. Take him out. There we go. That's what I like to see, guys. That's what I like to see out there on this track. That's, you know, that's the course, that's precision. But, yeah, I kind of, like, I really got into racing games kind of, like, late 360, and then last gen I played just a ton of racing games to review and stuff. I've really gotten into them, I'd say. Yeah, which is nice. Don't hit the wall again. I'm trying, man. What happened to Forza Motorsport 8? Is that the last one they did? I mean, it still gets updates, doesn't it? Do I think this looks better than Horizon 5? No. No, not at all. The cars, the car models, yes. The world, no. No. Definitely not. It looks better than the Series S's version of Horizon. It looks fine. So I hope that helps. Have I played Kenna? I did. I did a stream of Kenna, and we had a game-breaking bug an hour in, and I had to restart the game, which was really disappointing. So I didn't really continue it past that stream. But I was liking the game. It was quite lovely. Yeah. Every time I crash, I get a time penalty? What? Well, that's not fun. I should really be careful about that. They didn't teach me that in my driver's ed in this game. I still finished third, so that's cool. I never played GTA Sport, or GT Sport, no. I only really started reviewing stuff with PlayStation starting with... I think Spider-Man was the first one on the PS4, like Marvel Spider-Man. I think was like the first one. I did cover like some other games prior, but that was the first one I started working with them on. I finished second place. I finished second place? Good for me. I unlocked multiplayer, guys! I have to unlock these other Japanese supercars. But I want to drive American cars. I want my Chevy vehicles. I want my Stingray, man. Multiplayer is now over, or now open. Oh, yeah. What's two-player battle? Lobby? What's lobby? Is this where you can drive like a lot of cars? Yeah. Hmm. Can you drive around like free roaming? It's only motorsports, so it's all on circuits. Yeah, Slaughter, thanks for taking care of that stuff. I mean, it's like 3 or 4 or 5 hours. I wasn't really paying attention to the options there. The lobby is where you can enjoy... Okay, so you can have like 16 players. Okay. That's pretty good, I guess. Let's see, is there anything else? New parts are sold here. I think I got some new garage cars. One sec, I need to fill up my wine, guys. Ugh. I mean, I don't think I was getting a time penalty for hitting those vehicles, was I? Didn't seem like it. Because I still finished in second. I mean, I definitely know my good verbiage to use when I'm chatting about things. Okay, let's see if I got... Oh, I got some new gifts. 1-star roulette. Let's buy it. Get a new car. Oh, hi, Bari. Yeah, I'm wheeling good. We had like 20 minutes there where the game wasn't working, but, you know, now it's rolling. Oh, Grid Legends is incredible. I'll have a review for that one. I'm hoping I'll have it edited for tomorrow. It is absolutely spectacular, that game. I love that one. Should we top up on the PlayStation Store, guys? We can buy some credits. Anyways, yeah. Please try online. I don't really want to compete against others because they will absolutely decimate me. Like, I remember when I was streaming, like, Forza before it came out, like, Motorsport 6, I think? It was like I was just streaming and people were so mad because they're like, that's not how you're supposed to drive, and I was like, this is scary. I like to do the fun modes, though, in Forza, like the infection tag and stuff. That's always entertaining. I've unlocked a tuning part. Cool. Should we drive Yuno's Roadstar? When do I actually get, like, a fun car to use? Like a good car. I want to drive, like, a fast car. Official racers against races across the world? What? Sport mode. Okay, well, I don't want that information being sent out for people. Jesus. World circuits, license center. I mean, I guess getting my email doesn't make any difference, but tuning shop, it's just more spam I'll get. Like I don't get enough spam as it is. Okay, so I want to change... Oh, I can change my driving gear, that's nice. I can change my helmet. Cool. I have no other helmets. Okay, what about my clothing? I have no other clothing options. Okay. No items. Okay. What about creative design? Puma suit number 1. Okay. Ooh, look at me. I can be red. And green. with accents that are blue. There we go, I got a new outfit, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, the 120 FPS is pretty good. How is this game? It's very interesting. It's a very unique experience. Yeah. It's definitely different. So there we go. And if I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. There's a lot of comments going on today on stuff. Awesome. So I now have... I don't want to sit there and edit my helmet, but now I've got a cool outfit, so that's good. Nice. What about my car? No, I want to change my freaking car color. Come on. Okay, there we go. Paint color. I can have flakes? Yo, flaky green. Why isn't it painted that color then? I paid for this. Purchase paints can be used in the livery editor. Where's the livery? Oh, there it is. I just want to color it green. Why do I have to open up a design thing on it? What about sparkly? Oh, there we go. Flakes. Okay, I got flake green available. Awesome. No, that's perfect. Let's do this. I have to save a livery? I just want to color the color green. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Yes, sure. Let's just... I just wanted to change the green color. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I don't know what we're waiting for, but... Oh. It's done. Okay. Let's go back to racing. Yeah, nice. Yeah. The new Kirby demo. I don't really play any demos and stuff like that on the Nintendo stuff, because Nintendo, like, if you try to do videos or anything, they get really mad about it, so I don't really do any demos or anything on the Nintendo stuff. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the game when you get it. The best part of the series are the license tests. I hate the license tests. Why would you like the license tests? Alright, here we go, guys. This is it. Red, blue, green. Yep, that's what I do. Alright, guys, let's drive. Now my car is green. Is there a point to coloring your vehicle if you just do the first-person perspective? I'm actually wondering that right now in my mind. It's like, if you're literally just, like, inside of that, is that all that is? Is it's just, like, you don't even see the colors? I guess I could look, can't I? It's the other button. No, you see a little bit of green. I guess that's worth it. Ooh, look at that thing over there. That's cool looking. This is the thrilling next-gen action we've been waiting for. Oh, this is a lovely bridge. Yeah, there's like a lot of copyright stuff on doing like any Nintendo like demo stuff, so I just stay away from any of the demo things on Nintendo platforms. Their full games don't seem to really be too bad these days, so I do like we did Pokemon Arceus or whatever last night, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah. I mean, it's just maybe not for everyone, but it's not. It's fine. Like, it's a simulation racing. I think a lot of people like that. GoPro. I'm glad I got a good amount of wine for tonight, though. It really makes the experience easier. Brimbo. We'll catch up. I feel like these assists are almost slowing my ass down. I don't know. Is there like an assist that like limits your speed, or is it just... Oh, we're catching up now. We're catching up. Gonna be here in no time, guys. The lighting really is good in this game, though. It's like an uncanny valley sort of thing, where it's like the cars look hyper-realistic and the lighting looks really good, and then the backdrop just like kind of takes you out of it. Yeah. PS3. Jeez. Well, when did GT Sport come out? Wasn't that like PS4 or something? Like, this is basically the exact same as that because it's using the same tech. We're catching up. Nah, just kidding, we're not catching up. These guys are way too far ahead. The thrill of the open road. It does feel nice on the DualSense, though. That Toyota 86 is just too fast for my green machine. Can I drive with the interior view? I mean, I can. I don't really love doing that, though. Drinking, driving, but legal and safe and fun. That's funny. $4K over 1080? What do you mean 4K over 1080? Your game crashes if you try live streaming? I don't think the live streaming Twitch aspect of it, like, because I use something outside of their streaming to stream stuff. Yeah. Does not increase the speed and stuff if I go into first person. Get out of here. Oh, hello there from India. Yeah, the music's off because I don't want to get, like, railed with the copyright. Yeah. Did I fail? I can't remember if I failed or not. Anyways, we'll just skip that. Third or higher. Oh, god damn it. Maybe my car's not good enough. Mirror 64p. Does it tell you what P you need to be able to do stuff? Is there another race we can do? Yeah, let's go do this one. Third or higher. Change car. Oh, a 450p is suggested. Okay, let's go take a look at my cars. Welcome to the tuning shop. No, I want to go and edit something else. Oh, god damn it. Okay, go back. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. You get cool emotes to use in the chat. They're always fun. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming daily, so there's always something exciting going on. You never know what kind of early stuff you're going to get to see, like this, and other things. Weight reduction. That brings me up to 453 pp. And it's like, you know, pp is not like what you think pp is. It's just pp, guys. Yeah. I don't use a built-in thing on PS5. I have, I use a pass-through device for my streaming. Like, it's nice that the consoles allow you to stream from them, but it's not really great quality, so I do something better than that. Worth 4K over 1080, even games coming out. Yes, 4K is much better than 1080, like, huge. I'm super excited for Starfield. It's my most hyped up game this year. Yeah. So we'll do a little bit on here, guys, but I really do prefer the back, like the chasing view, I guess you would call it, for driving. Unless I have a steering wheel. It's weird, like if I have a steering wheel, you know, like I'm using a steering wheel controller, I have to be in like first person, but if I'm driving with a controller, I feel like I have to be in third. It's really weird. passing them all. I'm catching up to you, Toyota E615. You better drive. Yeah. I know first person's more immersive, but it's a video game. If I want to go drive and do first person, I'll go outside, I'll get my car, and I'll go drive around. You know, like, if I've got a car, I can hit the open road and stuff. Ugh. Ooh, the flaps went up. That's fancy. Look at those flaps. They're just flapping around. I'll catch up to you, Toyota 86. I'm right on his ass, guys. Yeah. You guys talk about this view? That literally is the first person view. This is the only option for first person where it's like I'm in my hands. There's not a secondary one that I can see. Oh, I made my big move. I'm feeling the need for more speed. These cars are slow. Second playthrough of Red Dead 2? Wow, that's a lot. Maybe try like playing a different game, you know? There's lots of games out there that you could spend that time on and maybe finish like a new game or something. But yeah, if you like Red Dead, I mean, all the power to you. Enjoy your second playthrough of it. Yeah. Overhyped about frame rate and stuff? Oh, 4K is just like a huge gap over 1080p. I hate playing 1080p. Like, you know, it's just like, I can't stand it. Frame rates, like, if everything could be 4K 120, it'd be a freaking dream world. But, you know, like, at least 60 should be the standard now. At least 60. And I think 4K should be something that we're pushing to achieve in every game. Like, the visual fidelity that you get at a 4K resolution is such a vast improvement over 1080p. Just, like, absolutely just such an outstanding increase in, like, the color range, the vibrancy, the way the world looks, how sharp everything is. 4K should be what we're pushing towards, especially with the consoles. They're more than powerful enough to do this. But, yeah, I always get, like, I find the conversations really weird where people are like, oh, 1080 versus 4K. It's like, 1080 is fine. And I'm just like, not really. Oh, jeez, what's going on? Like, you know, like, the Series S, it's like 1080. It's like, okay, fine. That's what that console's kind of shooting for, right? That's fine. But, like, Series X, PS5, there's no reason we shouldn't be doing 4K and trying to actually stick to that. It does make a massive difference in how clear your picture is, especially as you get a bigger and bigger screen for your TV, more and more clear like screen across your different devices. 4K matters a lot. Yeah. Torrential rain and weather. So like, I can't change the rain, otherwise it doesn't, like I can change the settings, but then I'm not leveling. So there's no quick play in this game. I have to sit there and I have to do these missions. So if I set up a rain scenario, it doesn't count as finishing the mission. I have to then replay the level to do it. See, like I can go and I can do a custom race on this track, but this doesn't count as progression. So this is just doing a random race. So this is kind of like it's quick play, but it's not like quick play, if that makes sense. So here's all the different like weathering options you can do. It doesn't seem like they have like a rolling rain, like if, you know what I mean, like Grid, Legends, and Forza have like dynamic weather. This one doesn't seem to have like a dynamic weather. And then you can do time frame, evening, sunset, early dawn. They don't have like night. Early morning. Time-lapse speed. So I guess you can time-lapse how fast that is. Surface water. Ooh, you can make it really wet. So wet. But yeah, if you want to actually, like, level, you have to, or work through the story thing, you have to do the missions in a preset way. You have to get the licensing things. You have to do this. It's very tedious. 240 at 15 FPS? What? 240p at 15 FPS and working 60 look the same? What are you talking about, man? Yeah, not everyone cares, but man, it sucks playing like a lower resolution game these days. Like it does not look as good. Like I can play 30 FPS games and don't really have an issue. I can play lower resolution games, but it's just like I would prefer not to, if that makes sense. It's supposed to have dynamic weather. I don't know, maybe my idea of dynamic weather is different from their idea of dynamic weather. It just doesn't seem like it is. Like, you can change the speed of the progression of the weathering. You can see all the different weather patterns you can change. I don't know, maybe I just think it's a little bit different. Let's go, guys. I could be wrong there. You know, it's totally fine. I could be off on that. Ooh, I level up my car, and now it's ready to drive. Because I haven't personally seen any dynamic weathering yet. But, yeah, that's why we play these games, guys. That's why we stream them, so we can show them off and talk about it. You can turn up the brightness? What? Because I'm not paying attention and not paying attention to the road. Can I turn up the brightness? This is like my preset brightness options and stuff. Does it really look dark? Damn it, I think I'm like, we can catch up, I think. See, this is why I'm like, comment, reading, and playing is so hard to do for racing games. I try to do both to the best of my ability. Like, I like to keep up a conversation the best I can, and it's very hard to. When I get that secondary screen at some point, it'll be a little easier. Is that car really just like a little bit faster than I am? That makes me sad. Oh, what the freaking hell is that? What? Well, I messed up. Okay, well, there's no rewind system, so I guess I have to retry. That sucks. Rewind is such a basic feature. 30 FPS? I actually preferred the 60 FPS in that game, but yeah, it is such a visual change between the 4K and like the 1080. I think in that regard, they should have optimized that game better. It was a little weird that it wasn't, you know, higher res at 60 for Guardians. I thought that was very strange. That's just good driving, guys. That's just good driving. I'm glad we gave this car a nice little green shine. What the freaking hell is what the fuck is what the Sorry, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, EA. I remember I was actually like, it was hard wrapping my brain around that when I was playing GT, and I'm like, or not GT, sorry, Grid, and I was like, oh my god, you know, EA owns this game, and like they own Codemasters. That's crazy. Nobody talks about that stuff. Like, you guys, you know how many like acquisitions there's been in gaming in like the last couple of years? You know, I've been mentioning during the streams, this is an age of consolidation, and like, seriously, like just the quantity of companies being sold and bought right now is crazy. Everybody only focuses on Xbox though, which is funny, but like, seriously, the quantity of purchases going on right now is insane. EA, Codemasters, Tencent's been buying up studios like Candy, Embracer Group's been buying a whole bunch of like different studios and publishers. It really is quite interesting. I don't understand what is going on here with this car just going haywire. It's alright though, we'll go up here. Don't full brake. I don't really think I'm full braking at all. I think it's maybe like the game's like assist settings going haywire there or something. It's like flopping me around. I haven't had that, like, you know, where my car's like freaking out. I haven't had that the whole time we've been playing here. It's just weird. Must be maybe something on this track or whatnot. I'm just like not reacting to properly. You know, if we had a rewind feature, I would just be right back to what I was doing and it wouldn't even be an inconvenience. We're right in the pack though, guys. We got this. I'm pretty confident we can pull out a win here. Or at least get like 3rd place. That's fine too. Project Cars 3. What about Project Cars 3? Isn't there just 2? Is there a 3rd one? Stick to... I actually feel that a rewind system is a must-have feature in any modern racing game. It's hard to name the games that don't have a rewind feature. What the freaking hell is going on with that? Jeez. That has to be like the game's like features doing that, because I'm not even like braking there. Holy. That was nuts. It's always that same spot too. It's a little wild. Well, as long as we keep 3rd, we're good to go. I guess. It's a tad... What do you mean it's a tad dark? This is like the default. Like, I've set the settings up so that it looks fine on here. Ugh. Am I enjoying it so far? It's alright. It's a very solid game. I think the Metacritic and OpenCritic rating is a little high on it, to be, in my opinion. A little high. Alright, we finished 3rd. We're good here. Do you want all your games to be like Sifu and Suffer? I think they're adding an easier mode to Sifu, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, I'm trying my best here, guys. You can't rewind in Mario Kart. That is true. No, that game does not have that. Do you need a rewind in Mario Kart, though? It's like, it's a different kind of racing game, right? Huh. I mean, I'm giving my all here. Trying my best, guys. You could say no, no one's going to be mad. I don't know. Let's keep going on to this next thing. You can say no, no one's going to be mad. I do use OBS, yes. Using a wheel. No, I've got my custom PS5 controller here that I'm using. Which I love, by the way. I do like using a wheel. I actually do prefer it, but like, I only have the wheel for the Xbox. I'm not buying a wheel just to play Gran Turismo on PlayStation, I'm sorry. It would be nice, but yeah. Oh, that's kind of a nice picture. Just me at the cafe. It would be nice if I was actually sitting there having like a drink or something. Yes, blah blah blah. Yes, they're great vehicles. Japan has great cars. They're nice. New parts are being sold. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade this car a little bit for these next races. Brake balance controller. Sounds like something I need. Racing hard. For motorsport use only. Fully customizable racing transmission. Semi-racing. Okay. Weight reduction, no increase. That lowers my score. That lowers my PP. That increases a customizable transmission, a cooling part, which I can't get for this vehicle. Alright, let's throw that on there. Oh, that's like 20 grand? Well, at least it makes it so I can drive a little bit better with this car. Yeah, you need to unlock multiplayer. It takes about 3 hours or so to unlock multiplayer. I'm hoping I unlock quick play at some point. That would be really nice. Country. I don't have a country? You were in violation of the regulations. Please conform to regulations. I have to pick a car from the UK, Germany, France, or Italy. Okay. What about this one? Nope, I need a different car. Okay, let's go and get a different car from the thingy. You think it would be easier for it just to be like, hey, you own this car, pick this car, and you can race in it? I'd be like, yes, that would be helpful. So I need a car from Germany. Should I use the Mini Coupe or should I try to pimp out another vehicle? I wanted to buy a better car, but I've wasted my money on upgrades. Oh, life is rough. Okay, we've got a Volkswagen, we got a Polo. Are any of these like good level PP? This is a 446, that's a French car. So maybe the Clio might be the way to go, I guess. Yeah. Let's do the Clio. And let's just give it a little bit of an upgrade. How I can keep calm? I mean, I'm not really even reading stuff too much. I'm trying to, like, focus on this stuff here. Hello there. Yeah, you have to spend a few hours unlocking multiplayer. You also have to, and I think some people might have missed this, you have to get a better in-game license. Like, it teaches you how to brake in order to unlock new mission things. And don't forget, guys, if you ever need to top off your purchases, you can buy credits in the PlayStation Store. I think we've got a car now that will allow us to have the Need for Speed in France. Oh no, sorry, it's Switzerland. Let's do it. And it's been a while, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing is great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon options, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Thank you, Paganetdate. They're restricting... Yeah, there's no free play. You can't just play on any track you want. You have to work through the progress system painstakingly in order to just drive cars. It's a little infuriating to a degree. I was just surprised none of the earlier reviews were mentioning that aspect of it. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, it takes away the fun of just driving cars. Like, when I play these types of games, I don't care about any of the punch cards. I don't care about any of the, you know, the love of the Motorsport type thing. I just want to drive cars around on tracks really fast and have fun. I do appreciate that they really do seem to love, you know, it seems like a celebration of automotive prowess or whatever, which is cool. Like, it's neat. But at the same time, it's kind of like I just want to drive the cars around on tracks. That's really all I want to do in these kinds of games. I'm not like hardcore about it. So it is more simulation, like, if you enjoy that kind of thing. Yeah. It's just like, it's painstakingly slow to get to a point where I'm actually like, I just want to, like, I haven't driven a fast car yet. I just want to drive like a really quick vehicle. I want like a Lambo or a Ferrari. I don't know if Forza's just like spoiled me or Grid spoiled me or all these other racing games have, but it's just like I've never spent this long waiting to get like a better car. Like I'm driving a freaking, like, my real life car is more sporty than this vehicle. Like, I have a 2011 Custom Cruise Rally Sport. And my car is more sporty than, like, any car that I have driven after hours of gameplay. It's just weird. Like, I guess maybe not, because I, like, customized the other vehicle I had with, like, sports rims and stuff. But, like, I don't know. I haven't had a fast car yet. like even like a Stingray or something. I don't know. I just want to drive like a car that's quick. It's taking forever. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be complaining. Like, it's a fine game, but it's just like, I just want to drive a nice car and have some fun. I don't know, it just like kind of like is sleepy a little bit. I think the music helps with that, but it feels like it's just a little like... it could also be the assist, maybe make it feel slower. I don't know. I don't know. Am I excited for Hellblade 2? I'm very excited for Hellblade 2. That game looks really good. I love... If you guys haven't played Hellblade 1, it is phenomenal. I highly suggest it. It's on like every freaking platform out there. Put on some headphones because it's like ASMR the video game and just have a blast. Hellblade is so good. Oh, Grid Legends is great. I'll have a review for that one up. I cannot say enough good things about Grid Legends. I really, really love that. Yeah. So that review should be up tomorrow morning. I'll have my review for this one, I think, probably over the weekend. Like, they sent it to me... I'm getting my, like, PlayStation review stuff quite, like, close to launch, because you know, they want me to stream things, so it's like, I got this on, like, Monday, I think, and, yeah, you know, I've been balancing other games, too, so I haven't had enough time to get, like, my review stuff ready for this one. I'm trying my best, too, to get through everything, but there's, like, you know, several games that I'm balancing at the moment. Yeah. The music helps a lot. Try and get a Toyota Supra. I'll take a look. You guys like my red, blue, and green outfit? I think it looks fabulous. A new car! Well, and the good news, I'm level 6.5. I'm only 3 more levels, and I'm up to the level that the Digital Foundry people were reviewing this at. I'm very close, guys. Let's see if we can buy a nicer car. Yeah. And I'd like to have music, but they don't have like a copyright-free music thing, so it's like I don't want to deal with it. Yeah. I don't make enough to give you guys free streams like that. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's go to the used cars. I can't even buy a new car. Those virtual cars are sold out, guys. That's inflation for you. It's hitting our video games. Low stock. I wanted to try to buy the Porsche, but I need like 140,000 credits. Yeah, this one, I wanted to buy this, but I have to, like I keep having to upgrade the parts on my cars, so I never get enough money to do that. But, like, yeah, I can't afford any of these cars. I've only got, like, 92,000 points. I could top off on the PlayStation Store. I could buy a better car for $4. Approximately. It's a little depressing. Well, to the next race. Some music's made for this game. Some, yeah. You know how many times I've done a game where it's like, oh, some of the music is copyright free, and then you just get nailed on stuff. Oh, I tell you, it happens. Okay, wait, let's do this. Yeah. If I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask, guys. It's fine. Inflation's killer, yeah. It's hard to eat. It's hard to play video games. I can't even get, you know, some people complain about their groceries, but I can't even get a car in a game. That's how bad things have gone. Ugh. I can't believe I had to trade my Roadster for, like, a freaking... What is this, like a... I don't even know what this... This looks like a smart car. It's like a minivan. Ugh. while I am prioritizing buying a house in real life, I would at some point like to be able to afford a Stingray. That's kind of like my dream thing. Like I could buy like a Stingray, I think right now, but like I'd prefer to someday be able to buy a decent house, a house out of all, basically. So it's like, but I would like to have a Stingray someday. If I ever get like a luxury amount of extra cash and I don't have to deal with things, I will hopefully someday get like a Stingray in real life. It'll be cool. I'll drive it and stuff. You have to pre-order them, you know. You have to like actually like pre-order them like 2 years in advance here to get one. So it's like, that's so hard to do because you'd have to have like the cash sitting there for like 2 years, and it's just like, what if something else happens in life and you need that Stingray money for something else? It's hard to deal with. Yeah. Let's do this, guys. We've got the thrill of the road, driving along. Man, the lighting in this is so good. Like, again, Uncanny Valley almost, where it's like the car and the lighting is way too good for the world it's in. It's so strange. I would almost want them to like lower the resolution of like the car and stuff to make it like match the world more. It's weird. Like it looks really odd visually to me. I really can't explain it perfectly well, but it's just like the car looks like it's in another world from like the world it's in. It's pretty deep. If you think about it, that's a pretty deep statement. Yeah. Oh geez. We got this, guys. We're rolling. Cars always break, always need something new. Yeah. That is true. Car maintenance is super expensive. Like, I barely drive my Cruise, and you know how many things I've had to fix on that thing? Like, seriously, like, I barely drive it. I don't even have, like, I think I'm still under 100K, but then again, you know, pandemic and everything. I was starting to increase, like, I was, you know, doing, like, crazy hikes and doing all kinds of driving. But then the pandemic hit, and I haven't had to really drive anywhere, so it's like my kilometers have just, like, plummeted year on year. It's unreal. But I was, like, actually, like, putting on some good K, but I think I'm still on just under 100K on my car, which is amazing for how old it is, right? It's, like, what, 10 plus years old? So I'm probably going to have that one for a long time, I think. No. I'm very deep. I'm so deep on this stuff. Switch to the cockpit. I did a cockpit race earlier. I don't want to do more cockpit racing. I just want to drive. I'm first place, guys. I am a champ. Some would say the Sky Guy. Well, he may be the captain of the sky. His true talent is driving cars. I'm just kidding. Definitely not the case. Definitely not that good at driving cars. Yeah, it's the brand new Gran Turismo here, guys. Are you kidding me? What are you, Luigi in Mario Kart? What the freaking hell was that? I didn't slow down. God, my car sucks. Anyways. Well, it seems like chat's going well. Slaughter knows what he's doing. Yeah. It's just like, oh, look at that sexy outfit. Maybe I should go and update that helmet. Like, the white helmet looks ridiculous. Why are you even wearing a helmet like that when you're racing? You just, like, your peripheral will just be gone. Maybe it's for, like, blocking out light and stuff? It's a racing helmet, what do I know? Yeah. I can't believe that guy beat me there. Oh, it must be a slow car. Yeah, it's definitely a cross-gen title. But I was so disappointed. Like, the coolest thing for me, like, when you do racing games and sports games, is, like, usually next-gen sports and racing games are, like, mind-blowing. But it's like look at this picture here. Those cars, like, they stick out. Like, it's nice looking, but they stick out weirdly. Anyways. Make the car go fly. It's not Back to the Future, sadly. My god, if they pull out, like, a Forza and they get, like, the Back to the Future car someday, I'm gonna have my mind blown. That would be cool. Assetto Corsa? Assetto Corsa actually looks really good. If you guys haven't seen the next-gen version of that game, it's way too simulation for me. Like, it makes this look like an arcade racer. It is Assetto Corsa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really practice in that one to do a video on it. Like, really practice. Because that one was, like, that was pretty hardcore when I tried that the other day. The petite French vehicles? What's going on here? Oh, it's doing some stuff. The clouds are going over. Is that the dynamic weather? Chateau de Barreau. You know, I gotta say, I don't think I've ever seen the clouds move in the game. They seem to only move during a cinematic, which is weird. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah. When it comes to... Oh, they got... Was those flamingos? It's like the Championship La France. What, did Stu pull out a sick joke again? Stu's always got the hilarious things. It's very funny. Like I said, like, Stu very occasionally puts out like a good comment when he does. It's always like a deep strike. Very entertaining. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, guys, we're doing the France thing. I have a good enough license to do it. Thank God. I didn't want to do another one of those licenses things. I would just be driven crazy. Learning how to brake in order to do a level. Are you freaking kidding me? Anyways. Let's drive in here, guys. The Petite Course de France Race 1. Going through this lovely French town. Feeling the adrenaline and the purity of the racing sport. This is a beautiful car. Watch as we race on this racetrack that's probably had pristine high-level vehicles, but with these regular things that a soccer mother would drive. Just kidding, this is totally not a good car for a soccer mother. Like, you would probably need an SUV to get, like, well, actually, soccer doesn't have too much equipment. But then again, there's a lot of kids you need, so you would probably have more of an SUV. Hockey, though, you know, it's always funny, like, my car, I was really happy when I got my Cruise because it's got so much trunk space that my, like, hockey bag would actually fit in it. My older car, I'd really have to stuff my hockey bag in. It was a pain in the ass, I gotta say. Nobody thinks about that, you know, putting, like, your equipment and stuff in to get to places. It's quite something. Anyways, I digress. Let's focus on this action here. The Monster Truck Madness? I haven't played Monster Truck Madness from the 90s. Oh, it was hilarious. That one night, we had one guy, I think, switch through, like, 20 accounts or something, was spamming. I think Slaughter was dealing with that. That was, like, that was a pro champ night from Slaughter. Do you guys remember that? There was, like, that one night. Seriously, the guy had, like, 20 different accounts or something. It was ridiculous. He was just getting, like, blocked on all of them. Yeah. I do not have the, I just want it, just to be clear here, in case people are wondering. This is the PS5 version of the game. It says right up there. 100%. This is the PS5 version of the game. Just to be clear here, so we're not confused about all this. This is how it looks. No tricks, nothing like that. This is the best version of the game that is available. And now we've got to catch up. And like I said, stay tuned for tomorrow, guys. My big Grid Legends review should be up. So, I think that one's gonna be great. I don't know what we're streaming tomorrow. Maybe we'll throw an Elden Ring to go and do that, like, thing, that method for, like, maybe beating the game easier or something. Or differently, I guess. It's maybe not easier, but differently. Or we'll stream maybe like a fun thing. I'll get Kevin in, because I do feel like I need a break. I've just been like freaking, you know, just going at these new games night after night. It's just like fatiguing the hell out of me. Gran Turismo. I wonder when we're gonna get like fully ray traced like racing worlds. Next gen after maybe? That would be cool. I think we need some better like resolution scaling AI technologies, and then we'll be able to hit that mark. So I think that's when we're really gonna start to get like that visual quality that we, you know, looks truly real for vehicles. That makes sense. The Battlefield one? The back of your title video for Battlefield 5. The back of my Battlefield video. Wait, was there something wrong with the Battlefield video? I know I got the titling totally wrong on that one accidentally. So what I do when I do the videos is the Series S ones, I literally, there's a feature on YouTube where you just like copy the info thing over from the other version, and then I just like change X to S basically. That's all I do, and then I just release it because it's easiest, and I just totally forgot to do that change there. Because I mean, I already did the write-up for like the video versions on X, I might as well just do them for the S too, right? It's not like it's a different write-up I need to do. You guys would actually be surprised how much time I spent sitting there writing like the descriptions for different videos and stuff, and it's a lot of work. It honestly is, you know, on top of like editing, processing, uploading, filming, playing, and all this other stuff. It's a process. You know, it's not too bad. Like, you know, it's not like hard labor or anything, but I'm usually pretty drained by the end of the night. I think I go to bed like 8 something recently. It's been pretty tiring. Not to mention that skunk issue I was having. My god, that smell just does not go away. I'm using like baking powder and baking soda? I think it's baking soda and like vinegar. And it's not good. It's not good. A full world, I think eventually we'll get to the point where we get like a full world simulator that kind of you know, uses the same technology that like Microsoft Flight Sim uses. I think Forza might be the first to crack that, but I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. It would be really neat to see that, but yeah, I do think that's a ways out. Kind of like The Crew, but the whole world, right? That would be really fascinating. We'll get there someday, I think. Someone will do it. But just keep in mind, that is, you know, that is really demanding to do that kind of thing. Like, Flight Sim is one thing, because you're flying over the world, but you're, like, high above the world, right? But when you're driving, you're, like, in the world. So, that's a lot of processing power, that's a lot of cloud power, that's a lot of internet connectivity. Yeah. BattleBit? I have not heard of BattleBit. Gyro steering. I have not tried the gyro steering. As soon as I saw that in the menu, I was like, nope, cannot do that. I am not a fan of gyro controls. I do not like them. I do not play with them. They make me feel sick. I just do not enjoy those. And it's not just like it's PlayStation stuff, but like on Nintendo stuff, like it makes me feel freaking nauseous playing it with gyro. Yeah. Because I think it was like at E3 the one year doing a Nintendo event, and we were doing gyro on like Splatoon 2, and I was like, nope, I gotta turn this off. I was like, I cannot do this. I know some people love it, but like I can't handle that. Yeah. Yeah, the skunk experience. It's been terrible. It's been just totally screwing with my sleeping and stuff like that. I wake up like just nauseated every day. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Anyways, that's life. Tomato juice does the trick. I don't know if that would do well for like it's like an ambience there, right? Because it was only like the windowsill, and it was just, oh god. Oof. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Yeah. Oh jeez. But yeah, I've been doing all kinds of stuff to try to get rid of the smell. It's getting better, but it's just like, ugh. And it, you know, it'd be easier if I could like open windows, but it's snowing, so, ugh. I felt bad for the skunk too, though, because it was like trapped in the windowsill, and I was like trying to get it to like leave, and it was madness. Like there was like a ramp thing I made for it, and it had to like climb up the ramp. It was just like brutal doing was it Elden Ring? I was getting my ass kicked in Elden Ring, and then I go to bed and have to deal with this like this creature, and I was just like, ugh. Just traumatizing. Just absolutely traumatizing. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. But it happens, you know. It happens in life, I guess. Alright, let's roll here. I think we can catch up and beat these guys. For the love of the open road of the French countryside. At least it seems like they have a lot of tracks and cars, I guess. They're really making you appreciate these like lower vehicles that you would never want to drive in a racing game otherwise. Yeah. Oh, crap. That's not good. A lot of people love Need for Speed from like their childhood. Keep in mind, there's a lot of nostalgia for Need for Speed. But yeah, be thankful. Well, I mean, it's literally like the worst thing around here is like a skunk. So it's like I don't have too many bad things where I live, right? And it's not like you have to deal with too many creatures. And yeah, it's just like it's bad, but it's not like terrible. I mean, the smell is terrible, but you know, it's like I could have like a worse creature, right? Alright, let's take out. Let's try to catch up here. We're far behind. There is something relaxing about just driving with cars and stuff, though. I don't know if people feel that, but I think that's why I love Horizon so much. Is it's just like the open road of just like driving places and having a good time there. Gyro controls. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like some people love gyro controls. Whenever I do Switch videos, I get so many questions about gyro, and it's just like a lot of people love it, but like for me, I just cannot stand it. Like we were seeing some people where like for the Xbox controller, they're like, oh, they should do a refresh where they add gyro controls, and I was just like, no, thank you, nope. And it's kind of like how you want to play, and some people are like, well, once you get used to it, it's a better way of aiming, and I'm just like, I really don't think so. I don't know. You know, and I'm somebody that's like really open to trying new ways that you control games. Like, I love the Kinect, you know, I think the Wii and the PlayStation Move stuff was kind of neat. You know, I'm all into new ways to interact with things, but the gyro is just like, I cannot do it. Everybody has their limitations on certain things, right? But, yeah, I think that's kind of mine there. Am I going to be able to catch up here? We're on our final lap, and they're ahead, but they're not too far ahead, but I don't know if my car is quick enough. The real driving simulator. Yep, I get it. It says it all over the place. So since this uses GT Sport, did they actually, like, scan these tracks? Like, I know Forza, they actually, like, send out, like, camera things to like scan the actual tracks so they're realistic. I'm very excited for the new Motorsport. They're like doing complete rescans apparently of like everything, so it should be exciting. You're finding Elden Ring easy? Congratulations. Well, how am I? Oh, thanks for asking. I'm generally fine, you know, aside from feeling a little nauseous after sleeping to the skunk type smell thing. I'm generally fine. Views are a little bit slower this week, which isn't the best, but overall, you know, doing fine. Just playing things, you know, working on lots of games, which is nice. Getting work done, doing the gym occasionally. It's kind of normal life living, I guess. Doing my day-to-day. It has its moments. I don't know what else to say. Sometimes you're just kind of like, you know, living day-to-day. You just do your things, and it's not like, you know, there's nothing exhilarating going on, but it's not like there's anything too bad going on. I think there's places in the world where much worse things are happening. So, it's just kind of how it goes. That's the end of the race. VR headset on PS4? Oh, yeah, no. The PSVR is actually really neat at that time compared to other headsets I was using because it was, like, really affordable, but it also did a pretty good job with the screen door effect. I think their new VR is going to be fantastic just due to the specs I've seen on it. I hope that's the case. I am a little kind of worried about it just in terms of, like, I don't know how I'd record it. Like the PSVR 2. And I'm also worried there's not going to be too many titles that, like, you know, kind of run on. Oh, I got a Camaro finally. You know, I'm just kind of worried there's not going to be too many titles for the PSVR 2, so I'm kind of like, do I want to rush in to get it? Maybe have to pay more to grab it, or do I want to wait a bit? I'm just like, I'm like all over the place on it. Played Elden Ring for an hour. That's the thing, it's not for everyone. Ever played Blur? Oh, Blur was phenomenal. I'm really hoping with the Xbox Activision purchase that Xbox makes Blur backwards compatible, because that game was a blast. Oh, that was good. Those guys, they did the Project Gotham Racing, Geometry Wars. It was a Bizarre Creations, I think that's what they were called. They were so cool. So cool. Yeah. Alright, well, we got that race done. You like watching Elden? A lot of people like to watch me play that game. I get so frustrated in it. I just must be entertaining for folks or something. Vinegar and water works as well. I'm using baking soda, I think, or powder, one of the two. Whatever is the good one, and using, like, vinegar. And that's supposed to trap all the scents and stuff. It seems to be getting better. Slowly. Slowly. Oh, somebody's saying I have to shower with tomato soup. I don't smell like skunk. I wasn't sprayed. It's like the environment has the smell of skunk. If that makes sense. How much sleep do I get? A fine amount? I actually sleep a little bit too much sometimes. Trying to get a good handle on that. Why is the game... it doesn't look dark on my screen. Is it dark on like on what you guys are seeing? Is that really like a thing? Like the exposure is in the middle. Like this is like, keep in mind even what I see is different from what you guys see. Like you're seeing what the PS5 is outputting. But like, I don't know, like I fine-tuned all of the visual options so that it looked fine for their feedback thing, but I don't know, I don't really see too many like lighting choices that I have available anymore. Video output, exposure, color saturation. Yeah, I don't really see any other visual options. Try my hand at a mission. I don't really want to do missions. I just want to race cars in cool places. Does this game have the Bernese Alps? Because I'd love to drive. I really want to drive on the Bernese Alps. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring is so frustrating. On my pillow? No, it's like the windowsill, not my my pillow. It'd be the worst. Overtake all cars by the finish line. Colliding with other cars will disqualify me? Oh, I'm screwed. It was really dark, huh? Turn up the exposure a bit. Nah, that looks weird, guys. No, that exposure looks weird. That doesn't look right on my TV, turning it up even 0.5. Yeah, that doesn't make the shadows look proper. I don't know if I can do that. That doesn't look right on my screen. It looks bright on my end. Maybe it just looks wrong? I don't know. So how's the game? It's interesting. Because I'm driving at dusk, of course it's going to be dark. That's funny. Oh, that's it? What? That's all that was? We took like one turn there. What? Okay, well that was fun. All right. Cool. Yeah. That was good. How is this game so far? It's a game where you drive cars. It's the Mustang collection. Are we going to finally start getting some cars that can go more than like 100 kilometers an hour? Because that would be pretty cool. Alright, so let's go see what the racing requirement is here. Maybe we have to buy a new car. I mean, I have enough to buy a new car finally. We're driving in America. No Canadian racetracks? Oh, that depresses me. Let's see. Country US, drivetrain France? What do you mean country US? Oh, I have to have a US vehicle? And my drivetrain has to be from France. Alrighty then, okay. That's a little oddly specific. Let's see if I have any American vehicles. Hmm. You really want a 0.5 increase. I feel like that would look really weird. Like, it even looks weird putting it up 0.1 on my screen. It just looks off. Let's open up this roulette thing. It's 2 stars, guys. Just need a little bit more wine. And again, we've got a Circus Malbec tonight. 2018. A little bit aged. You're gonna try to do an all-nighter? Good for you. Even if you don't want to learn cars. You're gonna learn cars and you're gonna like it. You could alternatively buy cars by topping off with some credit currency. Alright, let's see what we got. Do I have any American vehicles? Japan, Germany, Japan, French. I have my Camaro 69. Oh yeah. Can't even get a modern Camaro. I have to drive one from the 60s. It's an oddly suggestive year. Okay, so what level is my car? A 433. But I'm pretty sure I have to have a French thing on it, don't I? Don't I have to like a French drivetrain? Let's take a look at this. No, okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's upgrade, or should we try to buy a car? I feel like, should we upgrade the car, or should we try to buy a car? I feel like I never have enough money to buy a car because I keep having to upgrade these freaking cars. The capture making it dark? I don't think so. Again, the capture is like a direct signal from the PS5, if that makes sense. Same as with the Xbox. Like, I don't know, it could be off on that impact, but it's kind of how that goes. It looks bright on other YouTubers. I don't know what to tell you, man. I showed off the settings here. I don't know what you guys want from me. Trying my best. Power resistor. Anything on here actually increase this? 507. Yeah. Let's see if I have enough to buy another car. A used car. To beat Returnal on stream? Definitely not gonna happen. We're so done with Returnal, man. I am not going back to that game. And now I don't have enough to buy the Porsche again. I get such a kick out of this limited stock. It's not even a real vehicle. It's like a virtual car. Like, how is this virtual car sold out? I have to add it to my wish list. This is like a depressing part of life that I don't want to deal with, where something's like not available in my region. Hello there, new person. Welcome. Welcome to the magic. I don't know. Okay, let's go here. Let's do the Moon Blue Bay thing. Maybe we'll adjust the again, like when I change like the the visual thing here, it makes it look so weird on my screen. Does it look better on your guys' thing when I change the like, can I not change that here? Video output, image settings. How does the graphics mode look? The only difference is like your replay stuff has ray tracing. It runs at like 30 FPS. There's 0 point in doing the performance mode. Yeah. Do you think it's bright enough? Well, we have it on. Let's try this again. So let's see. Display settings. I think it makes it look like a little like really like it even makes it look faker. Increasing the EV, like, I don't know, guys. This is really weird. You think it's bright enough? VR will make me sick. Well, I think gyro is a little different when you've got a hand in VR that is your hand and you holding a controller that's not emulating a hand, if that makes sense. Alright, we'll try it with 0.5 EV on this race, but it looks odd. To me, it looks odd. Is this better than GT Sport? From what I understand, GT Sport wasn't very good, so I would say yes, this was better than GT Sport. But keep in mind that this is basically the same, like they use the GT Sport technology. This is built from GT Sport, so this is going to feel very similar to that one. I wouldn't beat. I don't think I could beat Returnal. I honestly not even sure if I could beat that game. Like I tried, and it was just like it was driving me crazy. So I do not think I could beat that game. Then again, I went further in Elden Ring than I thought I ever would. But then I went to play, what is it, Sekiro today to do a Series S video, and it was like, that game kicked my ass again. I was just like, nope, Elden Ring has not made me better. But you know what has made me better? Likes on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, alternatively the Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. HDR. Yeah, well there's no HDR applied when I'm streaming because the pass-through device doesn't do the HDR stuff. 0.3 is the sweet spot. I don't think MCC, I don't think any Xbox games have gyro controls, to my knowledge. Because the controller doesn't have support for it. Unless they added it on PC for some reason, which would be strange. 0.1 is fine. You guys are really, really confusing me here on what people want. It seems like everyone has like a different preference for these EV levels. Like I think the brighter visuals make like the world look a little faker, but I don't know, I guess. You know, what you want, right? So this is what racing in America feels like. Freaking hell, not again, not again. I wish this had a rewind feature. Yes, I used the performance mode. You're not a new guy here, but we always want to hear from new people. Alright, let's see. Settings, display. I can't believe we're spending this much time doing this. Okay, now I'm used to the more brighter vibrance. Okay, we're gonna, you know what, we're just gonna stick it on 0.5. We're gonna leave it. We're not gonna touch it again. I don't know, it said I needed a French drivetrain, and then whatever I have here is apparently good enough for a French drivetrain, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. At one point I didn't need a license in this game, and then 2 minutes later I needed to do a license. So I was just like, I'm just going with it. I'm going with the flow. It is what it is. What do I get to becoming a member? I don't know, you get like the emote things to use in the chat, and then you get like behind the scenes stuff. I don't know, a sense of satisfaction. Lots of people do it. I think they like it for the most part. I don't know what to say. If we get to a certain number of members without losing members, we unlock the Costco hot dog emote. So I mean, that's pretty cool. Just saying. Just saying. MCC Season 9. Apparently, they are actually working on new MCC content at the moment. They teased that in the last Halo thing, so I'm honestly thinking people are probably ditching Infinite and going back to MCC, if I had to take a shot at it. I think they really messed up with the launch of that game. I really, really do, and I believe that's why they're also shifting again to MCC stuff. I'm fine if they were to do like one of those battle passes like they did for MCC and charge for it, I'd buy it. But like for Infinite and stuff, I'm like, ugh. But yeah, I actually would prefer MCC just getting more support. I think Infinite has kind of shown me that maybe I just need to stick with the Halo I have and just be happy with it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, they did tease bigger big team battle stuff like a year ago, and that hasn't happened. They teased lots of other stuff, so some stuff may be coming, maybe not. I really do enjoy vehicles and stuff. You know, I wasn't when I was younger, but I really do enjoy driving. I love driving. I really do. And I got more into cars. It was actually Forza Motorsport 4 that really got me into racing, like driving for the first time, and I started getting more into cars. I'm not like a heavy enthusiast, you know, I'm not like hardcore, but I have actually gotten a bit more into cars over the last year, so many years and stuff there. Yeah. I'm really hoping that someday, you know, house is a first priority. I'd like to buy a decent house. Freaking, what the this game, why does it do that? It's always in like the same spot on like certain maps. My car just like bails out. What the heck? Sorry, anyways. Yeah, I'd like to get like a Stingray is kind of what I'm looking at someday, possibly acquiring. But, yeah. So I do kind of like cars and stuff. Flood firefight? Yeah, that's not huge or a priority for me, but for me it would be more, I'd love for them to do new maps and new content, new stuff to work towards. This game is full price. I mean, it's a new game, it's gonna be full price, right? It's not like there's a Game Pass or anything they have. So that sucked. That did not go well at all. Okay, we gotta retry that, I guess. Well, we'll do a different race so we're not doing the same thing over and over again. Means front engine rear wheel drive. Thank you. I appreciate that. What car do I have in real life? I have a 2011 Custom Cruise Rally Sport. Vroom. It's a really nice little car. It's got like a sunroof, low perimeter. It's got Corvette seats in it. It's really fancy. I actually really love my car. Vroom. Yeah, I actually really, really love my vehicle in real life. I don't have enough excuses to drive it places, but I do thoroughly enjoy when I do get to drive it. Especially when I'm going out to, like, you know, like I live in Canada, right? So we've got lots of like really open roads. So when I go out into the mountains and stuff, it is the best. You get to go quick. You get to see like beautiful trees and countrysides and mountains, and it's really cool in your vehicle to do that kind of thing. Yeah. I don't know what... There's a lot of music in this game, like a lot of tracks, but I have it all turned off because I don't want to get railed by copyright. Honestly, I don't even have my hand on the controller. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, well, I thought we were saying we were going to do a different race. Why did I end up in the same spot? Sorry. Turn 10? Yeah, Microsoft owns Turn 10, their first-party studio. Am I going to play with real people? No, I do not want to play with real people. They will absolutely just, like, slaughter me. Let's try this one. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it's literally just a circle. Okay. Yeah. A Justin Timberlake concert for Season 3 of Halo Infinite? I would be so down to stream that. That would be hilarious. Do you think he would do, like, the Backstreet Boys stuff? It's like, Backstreet's back, alright. It's not open world, it's a circuit game. It's a track game, is what this is. It's not open world. Does PlayStation have a first party open world racing game? I don't think they do they? Vroom. It's like NASCAR, guys. Wow, it looks like they couldn't sell at the stadium. Some pretty empty crowds out there. What the freak is going on? I did not even click the brakes or anything. What is happening in this game? It's gotta be one of the assists that's on. Because I was just like zooming along, and my car just like totally keeps spinning out on like certain turns. It's only some turns. That is so strange. Maybe I'm too aggressive on the turn and it's just like causing something on my car to like freak out. I don't know. Sorry, Mazda. It's okay though, we caught up somehow. Yeah, it looks too glowy with the UV up like this, guys. I just gotta say that. With the 0.5 increase, it looks a little glowy on my end. I don't know. Now we got another lap. Okay. We're almost here. First place, guys. We got this. Just gotta believe. And there we go. So if I miss any comments, don't be afraid to re-ask and stuff. Lots of comments going on. This is way more sim. Well, I mean, Sport wasn't very sim, was it? Like, it was simulation, but it wasn't a little bit different. Turn off auto drive? I don't know, I'm kind of worried then I won't be able to drive at all. I'm on intermediate, like I'm on medium difficulty for stuff. This is my first GT. Actually, the first time playing this. What competition was rigged? Triangle strategy? Not really. I'm not really too intrigued about triangle strategy. PC competition? Oh yeah, that was all over Reddit or whatnot. You're from Newfoundland? Was the land new and found? I always want to go to the Maritimes and check it out, but I think I'd rather... I think New Brunswick does better advertising for their place. Willow Sports International. The FR Challenge 550. I mean, yeah, you know, the public opinion stuff these days, you gotta have good PR going, otherwise it's a major problem for you. Just like the simulation. Oh guys, we finally got like a different looking biome. Nice, a little bit of desert going on. Well, at least there doesn't seem to be any, like, popping on the shrubbery. I was kind of hoping this would be more next-gen-y, though. You know what I mean? Like, I really wanted this to be, like, my prestigious next-gen showcase of cars. I'm kind of worried that this will be, like, a long-term live service game, and we won't get, like, a GT that, like, fully takes advantage of the PS5. That's a little disappointing to me, kind of. All good, all good. Come drink with the newfies. Oh, I know. Newfies drink very hardcore, from what I've heard. All the Maritimes is, you know. Well, I mean, you got to when you're out there against the rough seas and stuff. I quite like the Trues. Those guys are fun. I went and, like, met them and stuff, and they were hammering back beers and that. Very friendly, though. Very, very friendly group. I don't know if you guys have heard that band, the Trues. They're a Canadian group. They've got really good music. I heavily suggest giving a listen to them. It's actually really good. I don't think they ever quite got like stardom outside of Canada, but they've got some really good rockin' tracks. Yeah. Well, you know, you gotta include Mario Kart on the poll, right? If I don't include something on the polls, people always let me know. They take these polls very seriously. Especially like the polls in the community tab. People are very aggressive about the polls. You know, I do a little bit of a lazy poll for 1 week there where I'm like repeating similar polls and people are just like so mad about it. I'm like, doesn't matter, guys. This doesn't do anything. These polls aren't going to determine companies buying companies, but people take it very personally. It's just like, okay. Alright, let's roll. The fastest road in the West? I mean, I don't think I can disagree. I don't know any fast roads in the West. Except I live in the West, don't I? Technically. If this was Horizon, it'd be the Forbidden West. Oh, yeah. Doing some PlayStation connectivity on those games. My final lap. Yeah, maybe we'll do a MLB The Show stream this year. That might be fun. Okay, I don't think I'm catching up to these vehicles, but third place, not bad. Oh, Canada? What about Canada? I mean, we know it's a cross-gen title, right? See, that's the thing, though, is people are always like, let's limit our next-gen games because we need to support people in the last gen. And we've never done that before. We didn't do it from the 360 to the Xbox One. We didn't do it from the PS1 to the PS2. We didn't do it for Nintendo consoles. We've never limited our generations until this gen. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, we don't want to leave people behind. But it's like, eventually they'll get consoles. And they'll want better looking games. That's why you get a new console. And we're just like, we literally are limiting our experiences just to get extra sales. It's smart from a financial standpoint. And I know it makes people feel better that they don't get left out of these games. But it's like, damn, we are literally holding back our game creativity and design just to cater to a larger market for only a period of time too. I don't know. It kind of sucks. I don't know. Crazy Canucks, that's us. Kinect VR. I would actually love them to bring back the Kinect. I was a big fan of the Kinect and a big supporter of it. I would be down for another attempt. A poll on pools? We had a poll talking about was it how you like to drink your water? It was very interesting what people were thinking. I thought I just got a new Camaro, didn't I? Mustang GT. Oh, I got a new Mustang. Oh. Okay. It's loading, guys. Pair Naked Ladies. Best Canadian song? I don't know. 1 Week's pretty good. The Tragically Hip? Yeah, actually, the Tragically Hip is kind of like peak Canadian. When they were doing their like last tour, like the last tour, it was like what, a third of 2/3 of Canada? Was it 2/3 or was it a third of Canada tuned in to watch? It was a crazy night, crazy experience. Yeah, Bobby Cajun by the Tragically Hip is like amazing. If you guys never heard that song, absolutely amazing. I put you to sleep. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm trying to show it off the best I can and stuff. But yeah, no fair. Well, that's what I try to do. I try to help out, with people's purchases and showcase games, as I try my best with that. What was the name of the band I mentioned there? The Trues. I'll type that in the chat. They are like, people really, really take the polls seriously. Like, I'm not like over exaggerating. I try to be humble, yes. Am I gonna watch the new Jurassic World? Probably. Change my tires? I use the Spolt tires. Townie or Bayman? I don't know what that is. Something about artesian builds? Oh my god, is this game frozen again? Frickin' hell, man. I think it froze again, guys. And I would suggest I Can't Stop Laughing is one of the songs. Let me look up their music. Like, there's a couple really, really good songs from the Trues that you should check out. My Library, the Trues. Yeah, their album No Time for Later is really good, and they've got really good acoustic music. But I Can't Stop Laughing would be like the song I would suggest checking out from them. In my opinion, that one is kind of the way to go. Paranoid Freak is really good. It's got a sick piano riff, like a really, really good piano riff. And maybe Poor Old Broken Hearted Me would be pretty good. But if you do get into their music, their acoustic stuff is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely great. But yeah, I'm just kind of looking at their albums on my phone. Let's paint this bad boy up. Let's buy a different paint color. Maybe a metallic? We already had a green car. Should we go wild with like a big pink vehicle? Or a purple vehicle? Ooh, blue's kind of nice. Maybe like a cyan? No, it doesn't sparkle. Fluorescent? Matte fluorescent. Candy metallic. Done. See, I hate that you can't just like color a car. I have to like create a livery to color a car. It's just like, I just want to change the color of it. Nice. I just say G because it's all good. The masks just ended on the 1st, so no, there's no more masks here as of the 1st. We're back to basically normal on stuff. It's completely back to normal, it seems like. Grid Legends. Help me get the second monitor, thanks. Yeah, Grid Legends. I'll see about streaming that this weekend. I'd like to do like a fun or an easygoing stream tomorrow, though, would be nice. I'm just so burnt out, but yeah, I would actually really like to do a Grid Legends stream. I think that would be really good to show that one off. Canada should fade the US. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I think we would win because no one would realize what was happening. just stand with me on this one. Like, if you honestly were looking at the news and it's like Canada invades the US, would anyone believe that? You'd be like, that's not happening. It would be like a comedic joke until it's too late. No, I'm just kidding. Just the concept of that. Although in general, invasions really aren't very cool and not a good thing that I really support. Obviously. Yeah. Just saying. 550 high rate transmission. Okay. It's fun to have a laugh, but there's also really bad things going on too at the moment. So. Sport brake kit 556. Okay, let's do that. I wish this game had a quick play. Yeah, you gotta customize the paint stuff and stuff. I would not say this is better than Horizon 5. It's kind of like the benchmark for racing at the moment. Take a night off. When views are at like this low level, I cannot bury. Gotta keep the work going. Oh, and it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Guys, we finally have a medium speed vehicle, I guess? Like a full GT? Like a medium range, right? Oh no, isn't this a Mustang? Am I crazy? I thought I put it on a Mustang. And is it just me, or did like the red look less colorful in comparison? It doesn't look as vibrant as it did in the promo pictures. I thought this would be like a really hot red. Like a very sexy red where I'd be like, oh, that's red. I mean, maybe it's just the lighting on it. It could be the clouds. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways. It'd just be like interesting and just be like Canada's in there and it'd just be like, ah, Canada, get out of here. It'd be too late by the time you notice. That's funny. Go send in some of the geese. Man, I don't know if you guys have seen like my community tab photos, but like when I take photos with the geese, there's like hundreds of them. The geese are like everywhere. It's a problem here, I think, actually. Like they're too comfy with us. They are very entertaining birds, though. WeatherTech. Hey, those guys do the Super Bowl thing, right? The WeatherTech folks. Oh yeah, that's another Mustang. Wait, does GT mean Gran Turismo, or is that actual car branding? Or GT Mustang. What am I thinking of? Mustang. Oh, it's a Mustang GT. Okay, got it. Got it. I was just very confused there for a second. I wasn't sure if it was like game branding or what they were doing there. A relaxing stream of Elden Ring. You kill me on the inside. Yeah, we did burn down the White House. That did happen before, guys. That is historically accurate. Ooh. Well, if you found Horizon boring, you can sit here and grind this game at hours, or 4 hours to unlock a very basic level car. That might be more interesting for you. Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, the next gen update's pretty nice. I'm hoping people give it a chance and actually be like, oh yeah, this is a pretty cool game. I think I'm going to lose. How much is left? We're at a 4th place out of 10. Final lap 2 out of 2. Mothers polishes waxes and car axes. Hey guys, look, it's a Dodge Viper. I can catch up, guys. I can do it. I parachuted myself into first. I really am the best driver there ever was. They're gonna write legends about my driving technique. They'll be like, this guy, he drives. Some would say he has a need for speed. But he's Mario in the kart. And the fierceness of a Forza. Is the race gonna end soon? Yeah, I think it's the next corner, right? Big stretch. Ford, Mustang, Gran Turismo. They stick like advertising everywhere. Like, okay, so at the Flames game, their hockey team, they were doing like a thing for Ukraine where they had the flag, but then Scotia stuck their logo on the Ukraine flag. I couldn't believe it. What was this? It's like, you'd be surprised where you see logos and stuff get like placed. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, so you look at the Saddle Dome here. This is somebody's picture, but like, they stuck... That's like the Ukraine flag, it's blue here, and then yellow, and then they stuck the Scotiabank logo on it. But like the Scotiabank logo is like everywhere else, and it's like, why is that necessary? So you'd be surprised where brands will put their imagery on things. Yeah, ray tracing is only in the imagery, so there's no point in really having it applied. The rent boy you've got in charge? What about rent? Don't even talk to me about rent. Ford Mustang. You guys are killing me on that one. I got a daily workout, whatever the hell that means. Geese everywhere. There's so many geese. Those pictures of geese had like tons of geese. Throw snowballs. Oh, God, you guys kill me. You need to have at least 2 geese at a time. You check there on Spotify when you go out for a dog walk, you'll enjoy. I hope you enjoyed the music. They're really good. I have like a signed shirt with them. They're a very nice group of lads. They really are. They said they weren't signing things, their manager or whatever, and then they were drinking, because this was after like we do this thing called like the Coke stage, which is gone now. They just bulldozed it actually recently. We have this thing called the Coke stage where I live during Stampede, which is our big like greatest outdoor show on earth, which it kind of is. But, you know, they were there, and they were behind the stage or whatever doing, like, signings and stuff, or they weren't signing, they said. The manager said no. And then I was kind of standing there, I was like, oh, okay, that's fine, I'll just grab a shirt, and then the guys grabbed me, and they were, like, giving me, like, a Sharpie mustache, but they all signed my shirt, so I was like, that's cool. So, nice group of lads, very nice group of lads. Returnal or Elden Ring? I mean, okay, so, like, Elden Ring is a lot harder. Returnal is more of a pain in the ass. Like, Returnal is more of a punishing sort of scenario, if that makes sense. It's more of a grind. Quite a more of a grind. So it's kind of a little different there. There's no shame. That's what I was saying, though. It's like, it's their flag, and you have your branding all over the arena. Why would you also stuff it on top of their flag? It's so unnecessary. I don't know. Like, you see some things and you're just like, I don't know about how I feel about this kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you see something and you're like, ugh. You know, like that creepy camera person, and now I'm banned from that Facebook group? I still have not heard back about that. I need to email someone about that now that I'm thinking about it. But it's like one of my neighbors has like a super creepy camera. We talked about this on an earlier stream, which sees like the whole neighborhood. And, you know, they posted it on like Facebook, and I was like, that's kind of a creepy camera angle. And then I got banned out of the community group, and I was like, okay. It was like unbelievable. They were trying to like defend it. It's like it protects the neighborhood. I'm like, it's weird. It's scary looking. Sunray reflections? I don't know. Montreal Calgary was a good game. I did not watch that stuff. I'd love to sit there and watch like a game or two, but for hockey, I really don't have time to do that ever. It'd be nice to get to a point where I get enough views that I can do less content and then I can like sit and relax and do some more stuff, but like my relaxing is like going out and doing like hikes and stuff, but even then that's like I'm doing photos for the YouTube, so it's just like all I do is work on things. I've got the GT. This is the power of Gran Turismo. It's right there in the vehicle's title, guys. Would I play this if I wasn't streaming? I have to review this game, so I would be playing a bit of it. But once I'm done reviewing it, I'm probably going to delete it and stuff. I don't think I'd play this afterwards. Yeah, like, it's fine. There's nothing like wrong with it, but it's not what I was kind of hoping for. Are there any night races? I didn't see any. It's like there's like a dusk, so it can get pretty dark, but it doesn't seem like there's a night option, at least in the tracks that I looked at. I haven't seen like a night mode yet. Yeah, but they do have like 12 days of time you can set it to, I think. So it's not like there is a lack of different times of day to race at. I can show that again if you want to see them. Yeah. So I hope that helps on there. Have we done this race yet? We are. We finished. Nice. You have a PS4 Pro. Well, you can always buy it, and then it'll, like, I think it upgrades, doesn't it? Depending on the version you buy. Because I think if you... Well, I mean, you could just wait and buy it, right? Yeah. Cyberpunk is really good. That's good to know. And caught up on stuff. Well, that's not exactly exhilarating. Oh, look at that! My car matches my outfit. You got that nice Canadian flag going on there. Guys, I can afford the Porsche. It's only taken 3 hours of streaming plus like 3 to 5 hours of regular play. Wow. I got a new racing helmet. Thank God. Night races are coming up? That's good. Better than Forza? I prefer Forza. I definitely do. I think there is quite a gap there too, in my opinion, but this is fine. Let's go back to the cafe. Going back to the cafe. What's he got for me here? Why would you put those cars in front of those monuments? It's kind of like a not great thing to do. Daytona has been unlocked. Okay, what do we do? Mustang collection, book number 14. Nice. Why don't they do free upgrades? I hate that. Like, Xbox really, you know, I don't think there's one thing you can't say they don't do a good job of, is the free upgrades to next gen. It drives me nuts. Like, that's minimal upgrades, and they're charging you for, like, I don't know, I don't agree with that. I think that's pretty pro-consumer to say, too. You got a Costco hot dog, the first thing you did was buy the membership thing. When you were signing up for the Costco membership, did they have an area where you said, like, who swayed you to get a Costco membership? Because if it did, you should have added my channel so that we can get working on that Costco Fluencer credit. That would be pretty sick. It's the dream, guys. I want to set up a Costco tour thing. We can make this happen someday. We just need to grow the channel. Then I'll get a Costco Fluencer card, and we'll do, you know, they'll comp me for some food to do a review on. It'll be sick. Always sunny. Do I need, like, a higher level car? No. Okay. Well, we should see if we can upgrade the car first, and then do these races. Should we change? We'll change the color of the car, too, because, I don't know, need something different here. Customize the car. Midtown Madness? I don't even know if I've played Midtown Madness. You can adjust the camera angles. Try the chicken bake. You know, in Canada, we don't have the chicken bake, eh? Fascinating, right? Color shift. Ooh. Shoot of the hot pink. Yeah. Let's do it. Ugh. Can we just, like, paint all the signs? Do I have to do it individually now? There we go, guys. That's kind of like ugly looking, isn't it? I don't know. We're gonna rock it. Why do I have to save every time? It's weird. We will call this P for PP. Am I into cars? I kind of like cars. I mean, I'd say, I wouldn't say I'm like an enthusiast, but I enjoy vehicles and driving and cars and stuff. I have a 2011 Custom Cruise Rally Sport model. It's quite lovely. My review for Grid Legends should be out later today. I have to edit it after the stream is completed, but it should be out today. It would have been out yesterday, but I had issues with the recording footage, so I had to redo everything, which was like a super pain in the ass, but it should be ready for today. Yeah. So, I hope you enjoy that one. Grid Legends is phenomenal. It is a ton of fun. A really, really, really good game. Am I going to check out GTA? I've been thinking, well, I don't have GTA 3 and I don't have Vice City, and it would cost a ton to buy them, so I don't think I'll check out those, but I might revisit San Andreas for the update. What am I drinking tonight? I have a lovely Circus Malbec 2018. This is an Argentina wine. It is aged a bit because it's a 2018, so it's been sitting there. It had dust on it because it was on my wine shelf, so yeah. So many menus. Yeah, there's too many menus. Are there any YouTubers I work with? I do not work with any YouTubers. Yeah. Oh, and if you guys have been following, we've been waiting for Joel there, our Elder Scrolls person, to get the Skyrim Call to Arms miniature set, so that actually just arrived today. There might be some issues with getting a video review done right away, but that is something that you can look forward to in the future. We'll have a video review of the miniatures at some point in the future. So that's kind of cool. They finally arrived today. We're very, very, very excited because I'm doing that as like a test to see if we would maybe do an on-board game review or something. So I hope that kind of goes well. It is a little obscene to have a pinkish, reddish, shifting GT vehicle. Just want to say that. Oh, freaking hell. No! Why is there no rewind feature? No! We might as well restart. Vice City is on PS Plus. Is it? Are you sure? Maybe it is. I didn't think of that. How long am I streaming? I don't know. We'll go for a bit longer. I need to unlock more stuff. It'll probably be this, and then I'll just get working on my review and call it on this game, I would imagine. Rest in peace, the skooma video. See, that's the thing, is the skooma, I have tried really beyond any of the other trials I've done for, like, to get something to review. The issue is, it's just, like, impossible to import that alcohol percentage into the country. I literally cannot find a way to do it. I tried seeing if Microsoft would help with it, since it's, you know, it's Elder Scrolls. I tried talking to like the border people. I tried talking to a person that handles imports into the country or used to handle imports into the country. It's absolutely impossible to get that bottle here. I can't make it happen. Even if I wasn't getting it sent to me and I bought it, I would not be able to import that drink here. It's crazy that alcohol is handled like that, but I literally cannot get the skooma here. I am very heartbroken about it. I've exhausted basically every option that I have. It's literally impossible. And trust me, I really, really wanted to make that happen. We talked it up a lot. And, what is going on there? And I just, I couldn't make it happen. Yeah, Vice City is on PS Plus. I might have to take a look at that if that's the case then. Or are you talking about PS Now? It might be on PS Now and not PS Plus, right? I don't know if I'm crazy on that. I'll take a look at the story later. Maybe we can do a video on it on the PlayStation, because that would be a good video too. I'm trying to get more PlayStation content on the channel. But like I said, I just don't own many games on PlayStation, so it's hard as hell to do. And I talked to my PlayStation guy, and they don't really facilitate, like, codes for stuff. Like, sometimes if I can't get a code for something on Xbox, Xbox will get me that code, whereas PlayStation does not seem to, or doesn't really offer that here, so... Oh, god damn it. No! No! Why am I having issues with this track? Keeps like swaying off like I've never driven before. It's the drinks, guys. Never wine and drink. It's just bad. There's still lots of track time though, so I might be able to catch up. The definitive edition of something for like Grand Theft Auto, but it's more for videos. Skooma is just too addictive. That's what it's all about. What am I talking about, Skooma? Okay, so they've released this real Skooma that you can buy. It's an absinthe with 69% alcohol on it. And it's like, it's a literal like thing. It's available in the UK is where they're selling it out of. So I talked to them and they're like, yeah, we want to send you a bottle of Skooma because we were going to do like a live stream and a review video with the Skooma. But I can't import it into Canada, so I can't get my hands on it. But they were like totally open to wanting to send it, and they can't send it their way. I couldn't find any way to get it here. But it's really cool. It's like a real bottle of Skooma in real life. And it's like, it's absinthe 69%, and it's just like, it looks crazy cool. You can go look it up online. What the freaking... Okay, we gotta retry. Damn it. You bought a Series X, are you missing out? The console's Series X is very, very nice. Martha is dead. Oh yeah, the censored version. I was debating on covering Martha is Dead. I might check it out later. I'm just a little too busy at the moment to put that one on top of my schedule. It was something I was looking at, and it's just there's too much going on. I just can't cover it. I'd like to, but I'm a little overloaded at the moment, so I'm hoping when things open up, because that one I can request later. I don't think I'll have an issue getting it at another time, but like, yeah, there's just so much going on at the moment. Ugh. Okay, we just gotta be very careful because we'll like spin out into the dust on this. This car still doesn't seem very fast. Are there like fast cars in this? Like, it doesn't seem very quick, you know? Like what I mean is like it's not. I don't feel like I'm roaring along the track. I mean some like F1 stuff or something. This is just some like really just like ripping along would be nice. Come on, we can catch up here, guys. Yeah, so okay, we just gotta be careful not any of the sand stuff. Drink whiskey. I have a Scotch whiskey, but I only drink it very occasionally. Those streams are very fun. I use it as like a perk up kind of drink thing. Like I'll do a thing beforehand of the stream where I'll drink like a what is it, a blood on the sand. I'll drink that, which is, you know, I have like a Gwenevent Scotch whiskey. So you know, occasionally I do that beforehand, but I'm not going to passively drink that while I'm streaming. Yeah. I try to be slightly responsible with my drinking. Don't want to look like an idiot on stream. I don't want any YouTube issues. Ugh. Yeah. Well, it's just called Forza Motorsport. They're dropping the number title, and that is supposed to release this year. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Oh my god, that game was way better than it had any right being. If you guys want a really, really kick-ass, fun racing game, Hot Wheels Unleashed is absolutely stellar. I have a review of it up on the channel. It is a very, very good racing title. Like, seriously, like, I was blown away by how enjoyable that game was. It looks really good, it's super polished. God! Ugh. Why? Why have thou forsaken thee? No! Alas, poor Yorick. Alas. Oh, now we're on the final lap? Okay, well, we had lots of time to catch up anyways. Okay, we'll have to be very careful of that corner, because that corner keeps killing me. Oh, look, guys, they got, like, Forza balloons going out. That's nice. Alkaline weather? What? You guys are killing me with some of the jokes tonight. It's very, very entertaining. As long as the humor keeps up, it's we're always in good regards. Oh crap, I forgot to be like, hey yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Turn on the Patreon option, streaming all the time. Seriously, we got daily streams, there's always something crazy going on. Sometimes early stuff, I just want to mention that, you know. Sometimes you get to see things a little early. Ugh. Do I like Kraken rum? Yeah, I love that. That's the only rum I actually drink at home is Kraken rum. I'll drink that on a number of streams. I do rum and coke with it. Yeah, Kraken rum is the rum I drink. I love it. Actually pretty big into rum. I think a lot more recently though, I also drink a lot of Empress gin, which is a Canadian gin brand. Oh, why do I have issues with that corner? God damn it. Am I gonna get passed by somebody else? Oh. Damn it. How do you record my Xbox screen? I either use the Xbox DVR system or I use my Open Broadcaster OBS with a pass-through device. I don't drink Everclear, but yes, I drink a lot of Kraken. Seriously, like, all the time. That's like a big drink out here. We all drink that stuff. If I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask, because I missed some things, because it's a bit busier of a night. Your girlfriend just plays Horizon. Horizon's a really good game. I loved it. I absolutely loved it last week. I think I make the game look easy too, but whatever. I mean, I also don't promote other channels here, so I'll give you a little time out there. PS3, PS5, PS2? Why are you guys just throwing out PlayStation stuff? The worst drink I've ever had? Trying to think. I don't know. Like, as an alcoholic drink, I used to really... Well, I don't think I ever disliked gin stuff. I have to really think about that, actually, because there is a specific alcohol type that I do not enjoy. But it's not coming to me. Blue Moon Speedway. Yeah, I think my stream is plenty fine and entertaining. Am I still gonna play Elden Ring? Well, it sure seems like people want me to do another Elden Ring stream, so I don't know. It seems like I can't get away from that game. You gave it up? I felt like I gave it up too, but there seems to be a very high level demand for it. Yeah, I kind of really dislike that on YouTube. You know, I'm pretty open for like comments and what people say and stuff, but I always like have this issue when people are like promoting others. It's like, you know, it's just like I work pretty hard on my stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, feels almost distasteful. My favorite food, the Costco hot dog is a staple of mine. I like bear paws. That's always fun. I like a wide variety of foods, but I'm also very picky on what's like in foods. I don't know. I'm really loving these. I had it tonight. These Costco like hamburger kits. Like it's, well, not hamburger. Costco chicken burger kits, and they're like spicy, and they come with like, so it's like $20, and you can feed a family of 4 with them. They come with a ton of fries, 4 chicken sandwiches, like chicken burger sandwiches, and like spicy and ranch sauce, and it's like $20 Canadian. It is phenomenal, the value you get out of that. Absolutely phenomenal. Stream and use what? I mean, we definitely couldn't talk about that kind of stuff on the YouTube, I tell you. You don't like vodka? I like vodka. I like all kinds of, like I really do in life for a lot of things. And you guys might notice this with the content I make. I like to try a lot of different stuff for different things. Like I enjoy a wide range of things, but yeah, you know, I don't, like I know there's like one type of like alcoholic drinks that I'm like, I don't like this, but I can't seem to think of it, but you know, I'm into all that different kind of stuff. From Software, yeah, their games aren't for everybody. Yeah, they definitely seem to want to watch me rage at the Elden Ring there. I thought I did pretty good at Elden Ring though, right? Like I killed a lot of the bosses and stuff, not, you know, without too much difficulty. I'm sure there was a couple where I was having issues, but you know, I did do most of the game pretty well in those streams, I thought. Yeah, some of the questions I get are very, very strange. You'll be cider? You don't like cider? Or... I don't mind cider, I don't love it, but... Oh, jeez. I feel like I almost have to restart here because I'm so far behind on these guys. I'm in my 70s? Oh, definitely, man. It's just, you know, use a lot of ferment stuff, you know, it just keeps the age going down. I was actually talking about getting, like, some of the stuff that, like, you put, like gray highlights to look, like, older. I thought that would be pretty funny. Yeah. And I hope I'm answering questions. Don't be afraid to re-ask stuff, guys. Yeah. But I am in my, like, late 20s. My best days are behind me. I am recovered almost from my knee injury, so that's pretty good. Oh, Goth Emo Girl, thanks for becoming a channel member. I appreciate the support and stuff. I hope you enjoy the content and all that. And we get ever closer to unlocking the Costco hot dog emote. One day, this Costco hot dog emote will change everyone's lives. I feel like I'm gonna have to restart this race. Like, I'm close to beating these guys, but I'm like, just not gonna do it, am I? Ugh, it's gonna be close. I don't think my GT is fast enough. Is it because it's the pink mobile? It's like a Let's Go Barbie thing going on here. You know, I gotta get some of that Aqua going on. You guys remember who Aqua is? Try Fidelity mode. There's no difference in Fidelity mode. It's the same game. It just has ray tracing in the cutscenes. There's, like, seriously, there's no difference. Except your cutscenes and stuff run at 30 and have ray tracing applied, and it's like, there's no point to that. This doesn't impact gameplay at all. This is it, guys. This is the big stretch. I need to get all the way up into 3rd place. Yeah, definitely not happening. Oh, there's a plane going over for some reason. No, okay, we have to suck and exit. But I appreciate the support, thank you. Fast food place in front of yours. It's like what Larry David did on, was it the, not last season, but the season before, on by Curb Your Enthusiasm, the Spite Store. Tag names? Why can't you? I think it's just the Stu. And not every name can be tagged, it seems. It has to do with, like, privacy settings for things. Have I ever had Japanese food? I've had some Japanese food. I'm not, like, huge on it, I guess you would say. Like, I like pretty generic, easygoing foods, so I try other cultural type foods, but I don't always necessarily love them. I go pretty, like, I get something and I'm pretty comfortable with it. Like, I go to Opa, I order the same meal every time. I go to Subway, I order the exact, like, I've ordered the same Subway meal since I was like 12 or something like that. I have recently, though, been trying other subs because they have, like, deals so you can get, like, cheaper subs there. So I've been trying different types, but it's like, I still, at the end of the day, just want to go back to the regular sub. So typically for food, I do very, you know, easygoing comfort type food, basically. New body, a nitrous system. Am I allowed to have this? Is this, like, legal? Drag racing. I'm not doing drag racing. 559. Racing exhaust. Racing soft. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but I'm upgrading this Mustang all the way to the top. We've got all the PP in the world, guys. You have a good one there, Bari. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Is Gran Turismo better than Forza? I prefer Forza after having played this for an extensive amount of time. at least in my opinion. Do I think this game... I don't see why this game can't have 120 FPS. I think the biggest issue that PlayStation is having at the moment is that they can't seem to get the VRR going. Like, if this had VRR, I don't see why this couldn't do 120. Because it doesn't look like it shouldn't be able to do 120, right? Like, I don't know. I hope they get more 120 FPS games going on, because that's like a technology that really interests me this gen, is that higher frame rate. But you just ordered your PS5 with Gran Turismo. I hope you have fun with it. I hope you have a good time. You'll definitely enjoy the PS5 console. I would also suggest Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is a really, really good game. And Horizon, if you haven't played Horizon, you know they've got Horizon Zero Dawn, runs at 4K 60. And they've got Horizon Forbidden West just came out, which also has a 4K 60. Well, it's checkerboarding resolution, but you know, most people don't notice the difference between the two. But I would highly suggest those franchises if you are, you know, new on PS5. They look really, really good. So I hope that helps there. What do I put on my sub? I get a cold cut, foot long, toasted. Lots of sub sauce, lots of mayo, black olives, little bit of lettuce, and tomatoes. That is my Subway sub. I used to also get M&M cookies with a 7-Up drink, or was it Sprite? I don't know, but I don't do it anymore because the price of the sub is now the same price as getting that entire combo, so I just cut that out because it's too expensive. Yeah. Free roam. What about free roam? Knee injury from gaming. Somebody asking about my knee injury. Well, the knee injury was from working out every day, and then COVID happening and not being able to go to a gym for 6 months, and then going back to the gym and thinking that I could do the exact same level of weights and workout and stamina like I was young again. And yeah, I freaking like straight up just like ruined my knee. And it was like a year of recovery. It's still not perfect, but at least I can sleep without pain. It was a very bad knee injury. Yeah, so that was lovely. Anyways, what really helped with the knee injury though was getting like a compression thing from like Costco. It basically cleared it up in like a couple weeks. It made it feel a lot better. So yeah, I quite enjoy that. Yeah, I'm still just rocking along. I mean, I think it's like, you know, something good to stream because it's new. I hope people are at least enjoying seeing it in action, kind of getting an idea of it and that. Yeah. So that's why I try to do the streams, guys, so that you can see different stuff and that. How does it compare with Forza 5? Again, you know, it's a little, I'm assuming you're talking about Horizon 5. Horizon is an open world game, so it's a little hard to compare. Like, this is circuit racing, right? And this is more simulation. Forza is a little bit more arcadey, and it's an open world game, right? So I would say that this game has better car models than the most recent Motorsport, which came out in 2018, 19? When did Motorsport 8 come out? So I would say it's got better car models and better lighting than the most recent Forza Motorsport, but the backdrop visuals aren't quite as good, if that makes sense. I think they need some work, and I think it's because it's a cross-gen titles, and my controller battery is dying. That's not good. Perform better? I mean, it's got some performance that's improvement there. Costco saved my knee. Costco offers a lot of stuff. It really does have a lot going on there. Is the difference... Oh, damn it, I'm not paying attention. Is the difference between 60 and 120 huge? It is. Some people will say it isn't, but I think those people haven't spent a long time at 120 and then gone back to 60. So when I play Halo MCC, I play it at 4K 120, and when I do live streams, I have to play it at 60 FPS because my pass-through device doesn't do 120, right? So it feels very slow. That's the biggest thing, is the higher frame rate you have, the more fluid, the more quick you can react to what's going on. It feels better. Higher frame rates feel better. They're more responsive. The experience is just quicker. It's much, much better. The biggest notice you'll ever have is going up to 120 and then going back to 60, and you'll be like, holy crap. That's how big. It really is huge. Spicy Italian with veggies with mayo and honey. That sounds pretty good. Cold Lake? I don't know where Cold Lake is, sorry. The chat is entertaining? I'm glad that the chat is entertaining. Costco saved the knee. I'm very, like, careful about knee stuff. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but in, like, all the games I'm playing, where it's, like, your character's, like, jumping off of stuff and that, I'm always like, ooh, that's bad for the knees. This is very funny. Like, I see movies and stuff, and I'm like, oh, God, that guy's gonna be, like, knee pain for, like, years. The Camaro collection is complete. A 2-star roulette ticket. OMG. Becky, would you look at that roulette ticket? What's next on the thing? Chevrolet is one of General Motors' most storied brands. Yep. Legendary Camaro cars. When do we start unlocking the freaking Corvettes? Come on. Give me a good car. It's all this chat about stuff. Well, food's fun to talk about. I love Grid Legends. I'll have a review for Grid Legends later today. I still have to edit it, but Grid Legends is very good. Take a picture of my car in the pavilion? I don't want to do this. I want to drive cars, not take photos of cars. Take a photo of my car. Okay. We're probably 7-8 hours in, and now it's telling me that I need to take a photo of a car. They definitely take their time in progression on this one. Oh crap, I clicked no. I'm gonna have to learn how to take a photo like getting a license. Oh no. We're taking photos. Would I give up Halo or COD? Well, I love Halo, so I probably wouldn't give up Halo, I would say. I don't know if they have Tesla. There's like a bazillion cars that take forever to get to. Oh, Grid Legends is so cool. Yeah, you can, if you are on... If you have EA Play or Game Pass Ultimate, there's a 10-hour trial for Grid Legends. I should suggest checking it out. A military base north of Alberta? I have not been there, sorry. I've never heard of that as well. YouTube comments are always very entertaining. You never know what you're going to get. It's like all over the place. Are we done here? Yes, please let me leave. Alright, let's go back to the cafe. Well, at least if you like taking pictures of cars, there's some like beautiful backdrops. Blah, 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 blah. This Lucas guy sure likes to talk a lot. The World Circuits and the Trial Mountain Cup. Okay. Ooh, it's a fire pit. I'm really hoping this music isn't copywritten so that I don't get screwed out of the views, because like I said, it's been a pretty slow view week, so yeah, I'm hoping this isn't impacting things. I like to think that I train with you guys, and we train together. I'm really worried about this audio thing. The poll is not fair. The poll is available for anyone to vote on. It's just franchises. See, you guys are way too passionate about the polls. You guys take that way too seriously. Alright, let's go. I think we'll keep going. I don't know, maybe we'll wrap it up soon or something like that. I don't know. Oh, we got to do the trial mountains. I have to have a license? No! 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 Don't do this to me! Gran Turismo, no! Why? Why? Yes, both next-gen consoles are fun things that offer a lot. I've done like 7 hours of racing and you're teaching me how to drive in a line? Why? Why? Did they not test this game? I have to learn to drive in a line to be able to race in the championship after 7 hours? I do not have any animals. I live vicariously through the lives of guinea pig owners on the Instagram and on the Reddit. Am I drinking and driving? No? Aw, crap, I should have paid attention. That's why you don't drink and drive, guys. I would never promote drinking and driving, it's just terrible. But does George Lucas want to talk to me about Star Wars? Am I here to save the franchise? I can do it, guys. I can do it. Who needs Elden Ring when you have a license test? Why? Hey Jeff, it's a bit weird that they have to stop. Well, maybe I need this license test considering I can't drive on a straight line. Hey Jeff, you think it's a bit weird that we're having these people that had to get third or higher on races over like, 100 times driving a straight line on a road to get a new license? Oh man, this is all part of the experience. Have no reviewers mentioned this? I swear no reviewers have mentioned this. I just want to... What? I have to go faster? Oh, for I just want to drive cars. I keep... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Why do I have to do this? Calm. Calm. Very calm. Very calm. Fast, 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 fast on the racetrack. Okay, go, 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 go. Am I into WWE? No, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be reviewing WWE. I'm glad I'm learning how to drive, guys. I haven't played driving games for 20 years. It's nice to really learn how to drive, finally. Yes, you have to do this. And just in case anybody's tuning in now, and they think I'm exaggerating or something like this. So in order to do the next race to progress, I have to have this license. Oh, that's the wrong way. I have to have that license. Have to. I cannot complete this mission if I do not have a higher license. So I have to do all of these. I cannot skip to the final exam. I have to do every one of these before I can drive and complete the next part of the mission. It's killing me. Well, I stream WWE. If I get the game to review, I will stream WWE. So stay tuned for that hilarity. Because I don't know anything really about WWE. And it will be a very funny stream. I will make sure to take some advanced shots beforehand to have a more exciting time playing WWE. Yeah, they're doing, it's a new studio, they're doing it from the ground up for that one. Try again? Wow, I was off by a 0.692 seconds. You couldn't just give me that. Did they not like their players or something? This is literally the worst experience I've ever had. Why is it like this? This is my first time playing GT. I mean, I've been streaming it for several hours. I don't know why I have to learn how to drive on a freaking road. I've never played a video game that has forced me to learn a tutorial 8 hours into the game. Never. Never, 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 never. This is literally the dumbest thing I have ever done in my entire life. I don't even think I'm doing like hyperbole on this. Reviewing Fortnite skins? I don't know, man. Occasionally I check out a Fortnite skin if I'm really into it. They're part of GT. Is this like a part of Gran Turismo people really like? Am I really confused here? It's a fun challenge? You think this is fun? I feel like I'm taking crazy... You guys are legitimate here. You think this is actually fun. Like, legitimately. Like, I'm not... I don't think I'm drunk at all. Let me look at this. This is fun doing these tests. Wow. I'm living in an alternate world, I think. Cornering in the wet. Brake earlier on wet tracks. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Lawn mowing simulator? Apparently this is part of the experience. I don't know. This is weird. And this isn't the first time I've had to do this. I had to learn how to brake. See, the thing is, like, why are you not doing this before you do races? Why are you doing this after you've done hours of races? I don't understand this. This can't be fun to people. This cannot be fun to people. Regular racing, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yep. Doing, like, driver's ed in a video game? Oh, I messed up. This is just stupid. Yeah, I have to do this tutorial 8 hours in. It's necessary for newcomers? You don't have to do this until you're 8 hours into the game, this mission. This is stupid. I've done hundreds of races. And I have to do this stupid thing? I don't know if I've done hundreds. Maybe like 100 races? This is... like, excruciatingly stupid. It's like they think I'm stupid. Which I apparently am because I keep messing up on this. But this is so dumb! Like, if we were doing this, like, our first 10 minutes of playing the game, I could be like, okay, it's got a good tutorial system. Sure, yeah. Little overindulging, yeah, sure. But we are, like, 8 hours in on this. Why am I having to do this? It's so stupid. Like, I don't want to do this. It's part of the experience. It's a dumb part of the experience, a freaking stupid part of the experience. This is the dumbest thing I have done in my entire life, in anything I have ever done. Like I'll go play Death Stranding over this, doing these stupid license tests. Like, this is terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. And if this is like a staple of the series, you guys are weird for liking that. I'm sorry. Like, literally, this makes me feel like they think I'm a dumbass. Like a straight up idiot that doesn't know how to play a video game, like drive in a car. If I've played a game for 8 hours and you're testing me like driving in a straight freaking line, you think I'm stupid. It's like, it's offensive almost. My God. Be patient? I just want to drive cars. I've been playing this for like 8 hours and I'm having to learn how to drive in a straight line. I can't skip this. It's meant to make me a better driver? How does this make me a better driver? how is this making me a better driver doing this? You can't, like, I can't believe you guys are defending this. I can't believe it. Like, I'm in awe that this is a part of this game. Like, I literally feel like they're like, huh, this idiot doesn't know how to drive, we'll teach him. Fail, I have to restart this thing. I'm not letting it beat me, it's just stupid. Like, who thought this is fun? I didn't see this in, like, any other reviews or anything where people are like, these licenses are dumb. Because this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, out of, like, anything. In-game or out of life. I've seen some stupid things in my day. Oh, that hairpin turn is aggressive. Oof. I'm the worst driver. It sure seems like it. It's offensive to me. It really makes me feel like they think I'm stupid. I just want to be clear, this game has an 88 on OpenCritic and Metacritic. This is not a very good car for turning. I feel defeated on the inside. I passed the test. Yay. It feels pretty personal. It feels like they're really attacking me. Like, I'm just picturing some developer sitting in his office just being like, these dumbasses are gonna learn how to drive. Oh, I'm eligible for the final exam. Guys, I'm gonna do it. This is killing me in the real world. I am so dead inside from this. It's the graduation test where I learned how to really drive 8 hours into a video game. It's like if you're playing Tomb Raider and all of a sudden, right at the end of the game before the last mission, Lara Croft was like, okay guys, we're gonna learn how to jump. or playing Mario Kart, or not Mario Kart, if we're playing Super Mario and it's like, okay guys, we're gonna teach you how to hop. Before you fight the final boss. Or it's like playing Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but they teach you how to roll. 15 hours into the game. like what? But it's like Borderlands, and you're in New Game Plus, and they're like, hey, you want to learn how to pick up a gun? Like, what? This is just... I don't even know that this is a thing. Why? I just want to drive cars. I just want to have fun with cool vehicles and see the road and the thrill of autosport and motorsport and the excitement of the achievement of humanity in driving vehicles. And I'm doing a license. I can't. Okay, we did it, guys. It didn't beat me. It didn't beat me. Is this going to impact my review score? It's definitely not a benefit to it. Oh my god, my life is on just... It's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming daily. There's always fun going on. I'm having so much fun right now. Sometimes they're like, hey Sky, how do you have so much fun? And I go, I don't know. I do not know. Alright guys, we can progress now. We can progress. The stream. It's gonna be a very interesting review. Thanks for, you know, I've worked really hard for my license. I'm very proud of it. You know what? I say that was harder to get than my full license to actually drive a vehicle in real life. Real life driving wasn't even that traumatizing. Okay, well, that's the end of the bottle, guys. The sad thing is, I'm not even like slightly drunk at all. Here we are, guys. It's Trial Mountain. Do we get fast cars ever, or do I just keep driving this car till I die? Oh, thanks for the donation there, pal. I'm learning the thrill of the road. Did Matt ever join? Usually Matt joins. I feel like I missed it. If I did miss you, Matt, bonjour, hello there. I don't know, usually he's always in here, so I feel like I missed that comment or something. I deserve the license, thank you. I worked really hard for it. So I think this is like, isn't this like the most iconic map in this franchise? It's been in like a lot of them or something. I don't know if it's been in all of them. God, I want to drive on the Bernese Alps. I guess that'd be good. Great acting. Was I acting? This game is online only. You can play it offline, but apparently, like, a lot of the functionality doesn't work. Like, you might do a race and then the game won't like function, so it doesn't really have an offline. So just keep that in mind if you are going to play this. But I mean, most of us don't play offline, so that doesn't really, you know, really doesn't impact me. But keep it in mind. Is the learning done? Now learn how to use my wipers again? Oh god. I don't even think I've had rain in this game. Has there been like a rain map? I feel like we've just done like regular clear skies driving. No, wasn't there rain on that one learning course where I learned how to drive for the first time ever? Is it testing me because I've been drinking? Is that it? Is it like, can you drive in a straight line? And I'm like, I can. I'm feeling a lot of emotions while I play this. You know, I'm fresh off of getting my driver's A license, and I'm finally allowed to be out here again on the open road driving. It's truly remarkable. I wish there was Pokemon for Series X. There's actually like a Pokemon-like game. I think it's called Nexamon on Xbox, where you can go do Pokemon catching. That is actually a thing on the Xbox. So, you know, keep that in mind. We did stream Pokemon Arceus last night, or whatever it's called, so that was interesting. Very, very interesting. Something about qualifying. I don't think the learning's done, man. There's like a higher tier of learning. Apparently you could learn to love again. Did you guys learn to love again? I know I sure did. Oof, I was really trialing there. For a second, I thought I was gonna fail my license and they were gonna come to my house and take it from me. Get out of my way, Camaro SS16. They have the Stingray in this game. I have yet to see like any car that is like truly fancy. Like, this is the nicest car I've come across, is the car I'm driving. Oh look, there's a little bit of damage on that vehicle. Interesting. I haven't really seen much damage, so that's kind of cool. If I don't come in the top 3, that would be hilarious. If they took away your license if you don't win the race after doing them, and you have to redo all 10 steps. I would probably be done. Yeah, very clearly I'd be like, oh no, I can't do it. Is there a breathalyzer on the PS5? Blow into your controller. This is next gen, guys. Of course there's a breathalyzer on the PS5 controller. Oh man. Kill me. I only hope that Forza can learn from the innovation the PlayStation has provided in Gran Turismo with these driver tests. I guarantee you though, if Xbox and Forza had a driver's test, the game would just get railed online for having that kind of thing. Like, absolutely just railed. Like, it would be a trending tweet. Like, it would be the trending tweet. And there's a lot of stuff that should be trending right now. But, my god. Drivers add 8 hours into a game. Holy crap. Like, damn. I could have finished 2 Call of Duty campaigns in the time it took for this game to give me a tutorial about driving in a straight line. 2 Call of Duty campaigns. I could have been finished Modern Warfare 1 and 2. And then been getting a test for driving in a straight line. Oh my god. The car models look spectacular, the lighting's great, the backdrop looks a little last gen-y. Yeah. You've watched so much sleep, it's just the entertainment that gets you. This is next gen. Don't worry guys, I've only gone through half a bottle of my, like, expensive ass wine, so that's great. Half the bottle as in I've finished the other half. Would I survive a week without consoles? Yeah, I mean, I've got a computer that's pretty nice, got a phone that's pretty nice, consoles, whatever, you know? It's not a big deal. Although I think my business would suffer a lot because this is like my work, so yeah. It's kind of important that I keep working so that someday I can get subscribers and then I can like work less. That's the goal. I work hard now to work less hard later. Arr. How are the views for yesterday? Oh, another decline. Yeah, that's stellar. Anyways, let's keep on going. Do I have a driver's license in real life? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's not it. Actually, I don't think I can legally even show this, can I? Never mind. I do. I have a 2011 custom cruise rally sport model with Corvette seats, low perimeter, and a sunroof. It really gets the engine going. Not allowed to play racing games. That would be funny. Thanks for my nice win. I really feel like a champion when I played this game, after working so hard to get my virtual license for the second time. That's a Shelby GT. Maybe there just aren't like higher models in this game. Maybe the game just like caps off at these car models and that's it. That could be it. I just keep on driving. Think of all the things we've learned tonight. How to drive in a straight line. Although I think some of my runs, I wasn't straight on the line, but yet it was okay, so that's a bit weird. But I am comfortable enough to compile my review on this game, I think. I think I've seen what I need to see. And if anybody says, no, you haven't done enough, I want to remind you that I'm almost, or at the same level that the Digital Foundry people reviewed this game at. Just want to be very clear about that. Yeah. Monday, Monday. I don't think it's Sunday driving. I think it's like playing the monkeys. Monday, Monday. You can't, what, you're stuck at work so you can't play, so you're stuck watching? Well, I hope you have fun when you get to jump in and play it. You know, I do hope that people do enjoy the thing. Like, gaming's supposed to be fun. This game tries to make it less fun, but it's supposed to be fun, so I hope you get thrills out of it. This game is exhausting. I'm not going on about my licenses thing. I've got so many licenses, you know, I've got my real license, I've got license B, license A. I should go to, like, a driver's test and just be like, I've got, like, the Gran Turismo license A level, like, how am I not the best driver in the world? Right? Train simulator? Like I said, it's got the car and the lighting models of the next gen, but it's got the freaking driving, or the backdrop of like freaking Forza 6. You know, that's kind of what it is. But it's a car game with lots of stuff in it, so, you know, it's pretty nice. How much do game reviewers get paid, or how much do they typically play? Well, it really depends on the scenario and the game reviewer. So it's like, it's mostly how much you feel comfortable playing a game before you put out an opinion of it is the biggest thing, right? You know, it's kind of like some games, you probably should finish some games, but some of them it's kind of like, eh. In most scenarios, I actually have what I'm going to give a game score-wise after the first hour. You know, like, I came up with a review score for this game within my first hour of playing, and, you know, 8 hours later, it hasn't really changed. Sometimes it does, you know, sometimes it doesn't. But it really depends on the game. You know, some of them it'd be like, you know, if it's really, really narrative-focused game, you should probably finish the game. If it's like a game that is like an RPG, you know, maybe like 20 hours is pretty good or something. Because it's like, you know, you play like Far Cry 6, they're like, review it over a weekend from Monday. And it's like, you know, it's probably something you can play 50 hours. I can't do 50 hours in 2 days. That's impossible. So it's like, you know, 20 hours in that one I think is pretty good. Again, it depends on the game. That's a big thing here. You know, it's like, you know, you may disagree, but it's basically like I review something when I'm comfortable with reviewing it, where I'm like, okay, I've got enough knowledge that I can tell you about the game so that hopefully you can make an informed decision about buying it. That's the thing. So it's not like there's a set hour quantity, if that makes sense. It varies based on the game you play. Like, I do think things like, you know, fighting games, racing games, they take less time to review because they're not as, like, complex as something that is a narrative game that takes 20, 30 hours or so. So I hope that kinda helps. I know that doesn't explain things the best, but it's intermediate difficulty. Intermediate. So I hope that kind of helps you or get an idea of things. And different reviewers will do different things, right? Different reviewers will spend X amount of time playing a game versus other reviewers which will spend X amount of time playing another game. And there's also a big difference between someone that's like, you know, you have one game to work on, you're part of like IGN or something, and someone like myself where I have to balance like 15 games at once. It's hard. You don't like the chase cam. I'm okay with it. It's not too bad. But yeah, I'm on intermediate. I'm medium difficulty or whatever this is what this is on. And like I said, like they gave me this game on Monday, and the review embargo, because like I was the second tier review embargo or whatever, because I'm like streaming and whatnot, was this morning at like 4 a.m. Well, I guess a day ago at 4 a.m. So it's like, you know, it's so hard to get like a review done in that time, like get enough time in it, plus do other stuff. So yeah. We almost doubled our light gold, nice. And we still haven't unlocked all the locations yet. Ugh. Let's go to the cafe and see what they have to say. I won the Trial Mountain Cup, thank you. He wants me to visit his shop, Legend Cars. Are we finally going to unlock a cool vehicle now? Like, seriously, I've been playing this game so long, and I still don't have... I'm on Nissan Cars? The Nissan Fair Lady. It's funny. Yeah. So now we can go to Legendary Cars. Oh, I was really scared there. That was like the infinite loading screen of death. Legendary Cars. When do I get to buy a Lamborghini? I can't afford any of this stuff. I can buy a Jaguar, which I don't want. When do I get the Lamborghini Huracan or something? If this was full, I'd have like a freaking gallery of freaking Lambos, Ferraris, and like Corvette vehicles. In Horizon 5, they give you the Stingray off the bat. two level roulette, unbelievable. I prefer Motorsport over this. I would prefer the last Motorsport. Wow, I finally got a good pile of cash. Usually I get a small pile of cash. But remember, I can always top off in the PlayStation Store. Should we go buy a new car? A used car? I have to go buy a used car. How am I liking the game? It's interesting. I can buy a 911 Porsche Turbo. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna treat myself to this Porsche. I've earned this. It's not really the car I wanted to buy, but it's the car I deserve. Okay, I'm now at the official level of which Digital Foundry reviewed this game, so I just want to put that out there. I mean, it's definitely a car game, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. So this is a 494 PP, which I think, according to Dead Rising, means player points and nothing to do with your actual PP. It's PP, you know, just so that you're not confused. I have to have a Japanese car to race in these Japanese tournaments? Oh, I just bought an expensive Porsche, and I can't even use it? I just want to use my nice car. Yeah, we need to find a Japanese vehicle that doesn't suck. Okay, last used. Performance. Oh, it means performance points. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so the best I have is we have to go back to the Roadster. Okay. We have to level up the Roadster too, because it's going to get its ass kicked out on the road. Which is ironic, considering it's called a Roadster. Alright, what if we buy, I don't know, Racing Soft? Will this improve the car? Oh yes, it will. Rupert, get the hell off my screen so I can buy these freaking tires. Rupert, leave me alone. Alright guys, my car has a gooder PP. Can't buy the licenses? I wish I could. You're watching in your Uber? That's pretty cool. It's like that one time when I was streaming and I was like in Ohio under the rocks or something, someone was streaming. That was pretty cool. Or like watching from. I hope your Uber trip is Uber-tastic. Look at this guy. Buying the licenses would make too much sense, right? Or it could be like Forza where they just give you the licenses when you level up because you've experienced enough of the game. That would be crazy though. Oh, and it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming the channel member you've always wanted to be. We're getting ever closer to unlocking the Costco hot dog emote. Respects for streaming. Well, I'm trying to show people what the game's like. I think we probably will wrap up after this next set of races, though. I've kind of reached my limit for this one, I think, of gameplay. That is for sure. And then I have to compile a review. I don't know how I'm going to review this. I might just lazy review it. I was thinking of going all like spectacular and doing like different camera angles and stuff, but I think I'm just gonna drive and talk about it. I think that's the easy way to do it. Oh. You're falling asleep? How do you think I feel doing those license challenges, my friend? It's not hard to make a car game fun. It really isn't. At least I don't think so. I don't know, I just want to enjoy things in life to a degree. I'm at the point where Elden Ring would have been an easier going time. But I hope people have been able to see what the game has to offer. That's why we do these streams, guys. This is why we flight. Ugh. This is why we flight. My review will definitely be interesting, though. I hope I don't get into too much issues with my PR folks about stuff. Anyways. Oh, I was going on the grass. Don't forget, guys. It's never a good thing to drive and drink. You always need to focus on the wheel 100%. Safety first. Never, never drink and drive. It's a terrible thing to do, even virtually. Yep, very refreshing. We'll catch up to these guys, don't you wait. What the hell is that car? Why did that car zoom past my ass? Is my Japanese car not as good as that Japanese car? Makes me sad. I will catch up to you, GTR R34, GTR V, Spec 2. You know, I'd love for them to do a Forza game in Canada. I'm hoping that happens someday, and then I could be like an influencer that gets to go and drive the cars. That would be pretty sick. Because I'm definitely not YouTuber big enough to be able to get a Lambo at any point. But if they had a Forza game here, maybe then I could try one. Or at least sit in one, I guess would be the big thing. I suffer through a lot of things. Have you seen the stuff I stream sometimes? My god. I should have just put on Calico and played that. Although it probably wouldn't have gathered the same audience. Yeah, it's all sun and rainbows in this one. Dynamic weather, my ass. I don't even think the clouds move in this. Do the clouds move? I literally think it's a static skybox. I can't be crazy, right? Like, the clouds literally don't move in this. I can't tell because I'm shifting constantly, but I feel like those clouds don't move. This is such a contrast with other streamers. I'm sorry. Which one looks better visually? Horizon 5 looks fun, way better than this does. Like, just, like, way better. Now, the car models and the lighting here is absolutely superb. Probably the best I've seen for racing titles, car model and lighting wise, but the backdrop looks like a last gen thing. Yeah. Sorry. Do other streamers love the licenses? I mean, like, come on, like, that's not fun. Like, it can't be fun to someone. I know people were defending it in the stream earlier, but, like, come on. Let's be real here, guys. I had such high hopes like a week ago, too. I was really excited. It's been a good year. Yes, it has. I think I need to pick me up tomorrow. Maybe I'll get some motivation to get up and go to Costco. Get a hot dog. That would be nice. I heard tasters are back. And I could go and I don't have to wear a mask. And I can have tasters. And I can have a hot dog. Oh, it sounds so lovely. It's like, it's as if the pandemic wasn't there almost. Eating that hot dog, eating those tasters. Ugh, I don't need to buy anything from Costco. Actually, I do need to refill my wines. The last couple streams I've been working through them, so it's kind of like I need to restock. I got my license. There's one thing this game will definitely allow me to say is I am a Gran Turismo licensed A driver. You think it's static, right? I think it is static as a skybox. Is it so hard to ask for clouds that move in video games? This isn't the only one where I'm kind of like that, but like there's so many games where I'm just like, freaking hell guys, make the clouds move around. I know it like takes a little bit of performance, but like, is it raining? Gee, you can't even tell this, like, it looks like snowdrops. Anyways. Demon Souls of driving games. The Demon Souls, really? That's funny. I finished the race, guys. I feel like a champion. is the sport mode. I kind of like skipped through the sport mode. Why do you like the sport mode so much? I'm actually curious about that. Oh, I got a new mouse today. Well, I mean, they sent me a new mouse. They're like, do you want to review this? And I was like, okay. It's like a RoCat mouse. It's got RGB lighting, so that'll be fun. Did I not finish high enough to do that mission? Yeah, no, I finished that mission first, right? Or something like that, didn't I? Fifth. Did I finish in fifth? Oh my god, I'm terrible. This dream is over. What is life? Resident Evil upgrades? Yeah, I am too. I'm kind of hoping they maybe do some review codes for those Resident Evil games, because I'm actually missing 2, 3 on the channel for coverage, so I'm kind of hoping that that is the case in that regard. Yeah, they didn't really say what upgrades they're doing, but I'm hoping, because I got my first Capcom game to review last year, which was, you know, kind of a big deal. They were the only ones I didn't have a... Holy crap. Capcom was the only ones I didn't have a review code from any other game before, so... Like Infinity Stones, I did catch them all. So I'm hoping I get the Resident Evil stuff to cover when they get upgrades. Because I think that would be good. Because like I said, 2 and 3 I haven't done on the channel yet. And I'm batting pretty well this year on review stuff. I think I'm about... I want to say like 99%. I think Dying Light is the only one I haven't gotten a code for that I've requested. So, I've gotten everything else. Need for Speed? Need for Speed Heat's pretty good, all things considered. They actually did add a lot to that game. The clouds move. Like, there's a lot of games where clouds do move. Like, it drives me freaking nuts in, like, Gears of War, where it's, like, gorgeous scenery and the clouds are static. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I hate static clouds. It's such an easy thing to just have them slightly move. It can't take that much performance away. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm the only person that'll complain about clouds, but it matters to me. It does. Like, if you've seen other streams, I complain about it in every game where it's like the clouds aren't shifting. Yeah. So I hope that helps. Can you loan me some 360 games? I mean, you could, but it'd be probably expensive for shipping and stuff. It probably wouldn't be worth it for you. I need to, at some point I'm gonna do a Costco day with Kevin, and he's gonna lend me a few more games to cover. I think I've covered most of the games though, haven't I? Like, I've done a pretty good job of getting most games, you know, covered on the channel. There's some games I can't seem to get my hands on. I'm in talks with Xbox about getting my hands on some of them, like, some of the backwards compatible titles that I'm having difficulties with getting physically. So they're, I guess, looking into possibly doing that, but yeah, no promises there, but they are actively looking at that. So yeah. I mean, I'm totally, like, open to it, but it's just, like, I feel like it'd be a lot of pain and cost to, like, ship things around and stuff, and I don't want to bother people on things and stuff like that. Like, Kevin's gonna let me borrow Madden 06, which isn't backwards compatible, but I want to get the gamer score off of it. It's kind of like, that one and King Kong are on my bucket list of, like, achievements. Like, the 2 games I really want to get the full 1,000 on. It's King Kong and, yeah, like I said, Madden 06. And then he's got COD 2, which I want to do a video on, because I'm trying to get the CODs done before they become Game Pass titles, so that I can get, like, a huge view bump up when that day happens. Like, holy hell. That will be great. And he's also got... What else does he have? He's got 2 other ones. 2 other titles. One sec here. Let me look at this. Arkham Origins, which is disc only, and Battlefield 2, which is disc only. So, yeah. Get legit driver's license playing the games and doing the license segments? No way. No way. So is my car not, like, leveled up? I keep having issues with, like, catching up to these guys. Is my car not good enough? It's a Roadster with that green coloring. I think it's pretty cool as a ride. Silent Hill Downpour. Oh, I did a video on Sonic Generations. There is one up on the channel for that, and I have one for Sonic Unleashed coming too. Burnout Revenge. When it comes on sale at some point, yes. Silent Hill Downpour I cannot get a copy of. Well, I could buy one, but it's like 40 bucks, and I would certainly not make my... I would definitely not make my money back on that cost, but there is a copy I could buy physically here, but for 40 bucks, no. Too expensive. But hopefully someday I can do Silent Hill Downpour. But Burnout will be a sale item when it goes on sale. I'll pick that one up. But Sonic Generations is on the channel, running with the FPS boost. So yeah. Trying to get Xbox to put games on their store digitally. Well, I'm mostly just trying to get like even my hands on them so I can do video stuff. Oh no, no, no! No! No, game preservation is important, guys. At least in my opinion, I think it is. Oh, I don't think we're gonna catch up, and there's still like 2 laps. What is this race, anyways? Is it just like on a random like Tokyo highway or something? This is really weird. And maybe my battery would last longer on this controller if the freaking thing wasn't vibrating every freaking like step I take. It vibrates like every other second. Feels cool, but it's just like unnecessary. I don't know. I do love how they've done the haptic feedback in this controller, though. It's just wondrous. I hope Xbox does something like that in the future. I hope they do like a mid-gen controller refresh on Xbox or something, because it would be cool to have this better vibration here. Did I beat Elden Ring? Definitely not. Nope. I think I found a way that I could kind of beat it, so stay tuned. We might do another stream of it to like kind of maybe wrap it up. I don't know. But yeah, no. It's like those 2 duo guys, I can't beat them. You know, I tried my best. They just like they bested me. You have Fear Files too. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. That I don't have. Because I was like, when I went to buy the Fear games from somebody, by the way, I did not make my money back on those Fear games. I just want to put that out there, guys. Check out those Fear videos if you have a moment. But yeah, like when the guy had wrote like the article, or not the article, but like the ad thing for them, he had mentioned Fear Files, and then I got Fear 3, and I was like, what the hell is this? And he's just like, no, that's what the ad says, and I was like, okay, whatever. So I got the Dead or Alive series -3. And I got Fear 1, 2, and 3, which, you know, it's fine and whatnot. I have those on my shelf. That's why I'm looking over there. They're on my shelf now. It's weird to kind of be collecting older games, because I hate physical copies, but for some of them, it's the only way to go, right? Yeah. I think I need to upgrade my car further. Otherwise, I can't beat these guys. At least I can beat you. Ha 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 ha. Take that, Fraga from Brazil. Now if only I could catch up to Yamanaka. Oh, this is the Tokyo Expressway. Extremely expensive on eBay? I bet it is. I think if, like, you know, what is it, garage sales, I think if those open up again, it might be easier to find some older games. Like I said, I picked up Spider-Man 1 for like, I think it was $2 the other day, so I filmed a video of that today. It's not up on the channel yet, but it will be in the future. Love to get my hands on Spider-Man 2. There was a copy of it for like $10, but I have to drive across the city, and I'm just like, ugh. Probably wouldn't make my money back on it. That's a problem too for me when I'm doing these videos. It's just like, you know, you do understand, like, I have to, like, some of these games I have to, like, buy, and then I have to put time in doing a video on, and then I get views, but I don't get enough views to, like, justify the time. It's a real issue. Like, I'm sure, well, I'm hoping someday I get enough views that I can actually be like, hey, you know, I can do any game, buy it and stuff, and do video on it, and I'll make money, but it's not that, I'm not at that level. Yeah, Fear 3 is on the store. That one you can get. Toretto? You know where Dom is? I failed again, guys. I am a failure. I thought getting my license made me good enough to drive out here on the road. Battlefield 2, you want to beat that one. I just want to do a video on it. You can't get it anymore. It's just so weird. Like, is that because the servers are down? Like, it is backwards compatible, but you have to, like, buy it physically. But I'm like, what legal thing is causing them not to be able to sell it digitally? It makes no sense. Not at all. It's weird. So weird. You have a good one there, Koopa. Do I remember how I got to the Godkin duo? I ran. I ran so far away. I ran all night and day. I just couldn't get away. You know? A new engine? Doesn't do anything. I've got to increase my PP. It's the only way. Would you like to increase your PP for 10,000 credits? Order online from a sketchy site. That's a little better of a PP, but I'm looking for more of a PP gain. That's only like one more PP. That's like a 0.7 of a PP. That's like 4 PP. Okay, let's get this. I'm almost out of credits too. None of these are giving me a very good PP rating increase. Alright, we slightly increased our PP. Let's try this again. Something about Tornado Island? Yes, I'm playing those ones on the 360 because they're not backwards compatible. But they are backwards compatible on the 360. I do have an original Xbox, but I would have to do some weird, twisty connection things to make that one recordable. So, yeah. I don't know, just thought it would be fun to do something different for video stuff. You know, GoldenEye did pretty well, so I was like, oh, maybe we'll try some other ones. Something about making input lag? What? I have to buy parts to get a better PP. Makes it go higher and faster and stronger and stay determined. So anyways, we'll probably wrap up in the next 20-some minutes, so it's the last time to be like, hey yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. Or is it? Nah, that's too deep for tonight. I'm too tired to go into philosophicalness of funness. It's a pretty long stream. I might actually just like negate the first morning video, and I've been noticing that these longer streams are really messing up my like release schedule, if that makes sense. Like they're, I don't know if maybe it's also YouTube too, but it seems like they kind of impact the potential views of like the morning video. I'm a little frustrated by that, but that's life. How's Elden Ring? It's freaking hard as hell, man. You can go check out my review. I covered it on Series X, Series S, and I did numerous streams of it. Yeah, I'm covering physical. I'm in this weird thing, like I'm sitting there going through, like, we have like Kijiji here, which is like our, you know, kind of classifieds or whatever. And I'm like, I hate physical games, but the concept, like the idea of playing new games excites me to the concept of buying physical games just so I can play a new game. It's weird. Like seriously, I just love playing different games that much that I'm like looking at these games and I'm like, I freaking hate physical titles. But now I've got like a box of physical goddamn titles of like OG Xbox stuff. It drives me nuts. I'd rather have them digitally, but if you can't get them digitally, it's just like, well, it's the only way to get them, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It is what it is. And now I'm worried, like, down the road, am I going to be one of those people that, like, collects older retro games to do videos on? Like, am I going to try doing GameCube stuff? Do I have to go hunt for these old-ass games? Where am I going to store all these games someday? I'm going to be one of those people that has, like, a whole shelf of, like, GameCube games? I have, like, existential crises over this. Like I sit there and I'm like, oh, Spider-Man 2 is available. I could go buy it for like $10 somewhere, digital or physically. And then I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have this huge freaking shelf of physical games because I've been trying to sell my digital or my physical games to buy digital games. That's what I've been doing. You know, my 360 games, I've gotten rid of like a whole stack of them and bought digital versions of them. But now it's like these physical only games, and I'm just like, god damn it! Like, what do you do with them? You're stuck with them. I have to have them. I can't play them any other way. Ugh, drives me crazy, crazy. A Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. I haven't found that one. Ziggurat 2 is great. I did a video on Ziggurat 2 today. I really like that game. I was doing like a bit of a lazy video because I've had so much to review right now. And I don't know if you guys saw the gameplay today of it, but it's actually a ton of fun. I was just like, oh my god, this is great. And I was like, I should have spent more time on this, but time crunches. It is what it is. But yeah, it's one of those, I really love those roguelite shooters where you're going through different rooms, like Tower of Guns, Immortal Redneck, stuff like that. Singing Jenny on the Block, and you got 2,500 views. Yeah, it must be nice. Well, those ones, you do like covers for music, sometimes you get copyright issues and that. But it's like, YouTube is so fickle on things. Like, sometimes you do something that does well, and it depends, like, do people want to watch it? Do people not want to watch things? Like, I feel like I've just put some stuff out there, and I'm just, like, sitting there being like, I have no idea if people are even going to care about what I'm putting out there. It's very rough, actually. It honestly is. And then, like, subscriber growth, and it's, ugh, friggin' hell. Very stressful. Very, very stressful. But that's part of the work, so, yeah. A wall of Dreamcast games. Oh god. Here I am, guys. I collected the frickin'. See, I kind of wish my family hadn't gotten rid of our like Super Nintendo and stuff, our Sega Genesis now, because now I'm sitting here thinking about like, what if I need to film these things for some goddamn reason someday and I don't have it? Ugh. God knows the price of those retro consoles at that point, and I could like emulate it, but it's not the same as having the thing, and ugh. It's the worst. You know how Nintendo is on emulated stuff. Somebody was doing emulation on like the Steam Deck, and Nintendo like took down their video. So I'm kind of like, oh damn, that's not good. Nothing like losing your channel over doing like video showcases. Terrifying. Yeah, King Kong is off the... I don't think you can buy it digitally, so that's why I'm saying it's a little harder to find. You have to get like a physical thing for it. Yeah. At least I think it is. I don't know. I'd have to look again. I think it might be physical only now. Made you buy it? What did you buy? Oh, Ziggurat 2. I hope you had fun with it. I mean, I hope you use the affiliate link in the description. But no, seriously, it was a lot of fun, that game. I was just like, oh damn, this is... Because that was one of those gameplays where I'm not like reviewing it, I'm just kind of showing it off, and I was just like, oh, by the end of that video I was like, damn, this is actually really, really good. I wish I had some more time to sit here and work through this. So I hope you enjoy it. I'm not going to finish third again. God damn it, is it the assists? Ah, freaking hell, I'm just tired. I'm giving her all she's got out here. Putting to the pedal to the metal. Putting my heart out on the line. Oh god. Nah, now I'm totally out of it. It's weird there's no penalties for going off the track that much. Yeah, Nintendo does not mess around. Some IKEA store. I need to get some regular like wall shelving, but I'm having a very hard time finding it. I actually went to IKEA to try to find like shelving for my like stuff because I'm trying to find some corner shelves, but IKEA didn't have anything like what I was looking for. Very hard time finding the stuff that I want. The carrot dudes? Oh my god, the carrot dudes were hilarious. I'm like, oh, we'll send out the guinea pigs and I'll munch those guys up. Why am I sucking at this now? Ah, unbelievable. Salt what video? I have no idea what that is. Better start doing those thumbnails where I'm like, on the thumbnails. I hate that stuff so much. Downloading ROMs? Nobody downloads ROMs around here. Never do such a thing. You're not playing with the PP? That's funny. So why can't I win this? Do I need to buy a better car? Ugh. Man, Panasonic. They put on pretty good CES showcases. Yeah, Panasonic actually puts on a pretty good show on their events. I think they had a motorcycle the one year. It's really cool. Okay, I think I need to buy a new Japanese car or something, because it's just like, I only got 40,000 credits too, so that's not going to help me. Oh, man, I'm like stuck on this. Yeah, you should have said I sent you, man. That's the only way we can build up this prestige, is if you guys start being like, this guy sent you there, and then eventually they'll be like, there's a lot of people getting sent by this guy, and then Costco will look into it. Then I'll get my Costco influencer card and a Costco review video, and it'll be gold. See, now I'm just an executive member, but I could be so much more. Okay, let's see. Extreme. 4-wheel system. Like, does this increase my PP? I need a higher PP level. It's the only way. This is just a stupid thing. Like, do you ever think they're in, like, Japan just laughing? It's like, oh, we're making them all say PP over and over again. But there's somebody like there laughing. Someone's getting a joke out of this. $559. Okay. This is not increasing my PP level. That only increases it by 1. I need like a 600 PP to be able to kick ass and chew bubblegum. 568. It's a better crankshaft. 574. $574. 574.07. Okay. 580. Turbo charge. 583. What? Okay, that would decrease. Oh, that increases my PP to 560. 589. I feel like I'm pushing this car as far as I can push it. Oh, I can't increase it more? I need higher PP. Costco's very good brand value. Costco is the bomb, man. If we get enough channel members, we can unlock the Costco hot dog emote. It's available in the Discord. It's really quite glorious. Seriously. I have to increase my PP. Some people say you can't, but I say I can. Okay, let's try this road again. So we'll be done in a couple of races, guys. I just want you to know this. Just keep this in mind, that our adventure is coming to an end soon. We've driven the roads, but not the roads where dreams are driven. Man, there's like no exciting leaks going on recently. Kind of like disheartening. Idiocracy. Why would you want to watch that? Ah, now I gotta edit videos after this too still. Man, my work doesn't end. Just wanna like pass out, but then I have to smell the skunk stuff. Oh, it's the worst. Why am I not going fast? Do I have to restart this? I thought my car would go faster with this crap. I put all this stuff into my PP to make it to make it bigger. And I'm still not feeling the energy. Oh man, that's killer. Oh, that didn't work. Let's restart this again. What's that, controller? The race is going to start. Thanks for letting me know. Let's beat these guys. They remind you of the PS1? You think the sound technology would get better in that kind of gap of time. I sure hope this doesn't remind you of the PS1. We have way better audio technology now. Doesn't this have 3D audio? Editing videos is the fun part. Yeah, I do actually like editing videos. It's kind of fun. It's just more like I do volume. I don't do like fun editing. Like I did fun editing for the Xbox dock, and it did all right for views, but not enough where it was just like to spend that much time editing things. When you do a lot of volume, it becomes a little less fun to do. How does it compare to Forza? I like Forza more, personally. Yeah. Grid Legend, yeah, Grid Legend's 120 FPS is really good. It's really, really good. Why am I going so slow? These freaking guys are passing me. Let's go wild. Expert. Expert racing controls, guys. Let's do it. This car is going faster than it normally goes. I'm feeling the real thrill of the experience. But I'm also having issues not being able to brake. Grid Legends is so good. I'll have my video up for it. Hopefully later today. I just have to edit it and stuff. Now I can drive like a madman. Apparently the assists were holding me back the whole time. I'm unhinged, guys. This is what it's like when you get your A license. You could go anywhere. My car's still apparently too slow to catch up to these other cars. I gotta say, despite having a low battery, this thing has been like kicking for like an extra hour here. Yeah, it'll probably be on Game Pass in like 8 months. If you want to wait on Grid Legends. At least try out the trial though and see if you like it. Oh no! I should have paid attention to the map. Nah, I'm too tired to care. I mean, this is probably as far as I'll go anyways on progression on this one. Review it, call it a day, delete it, and then go on. I do want to get some stock footage though, because I'd love to compare this to the Motorsport when that comes out. That was my best track time. I messed up like crazy, and that was the best track time I put out this whole time. Are you kidding me? If this game had a rewind feature, I would literally be driving without fear. Without fear. As far as fun factor, do I like Grid or... Oh, Jesus! Grid is much more fun. Like, much more fun. Someone was really wanting me to stream it, so maybe we'll do a stream of that one. I didn't think driving games would be as exciting for people to watch, but I don't know. I'm not winning this race, am I? We'll see if I can catch up, guys. You just gotta believe. Believe in Harvey Dent. And the Batman. Batman. I would heavily suggest, assuming you have EA Play or Game Pass Ultimate, to check out the trial for Grid Legends to see if you like it. It's really, really good. Like I said, I'll have a review up for it like soon. But yeah, it's really, really good. What the freaking hell's going on? What? What? Why is reverse not... What? Oh. If I had a reverse feature, I could have won. I can't do it, guys. These levels are too hard. It's like Elden Ring up in here. I am tired of these tracks, though. I think we're gonna call it. So if you missed today's exhilarating videos, we had Battlefield 5 on the Series S, and we had Ziggurat 2 on the Series X, which is a great game. Grid Legends is sim, but it's more arcade-like. Much more arcade-like. So I hope you guys had fun. I hope you experienced the thrill of the race and understood what Gran Turismo and its 25th anniversary is all about.